So, we're back here again. That's just how it is. And hopefully together with chat, maybe even some YouTube influence, who knows? Figure out what tomorrow's game is. First, gotta click on no. Can I have 690 things? Yeah, I'll take Mimic. Where do I take this thing? Give me the Jester. True Strix. How you doing? Actual first gaming. I click on one thing in an online game and immediately lags. What is up with that? Very strange. I don't get it. For any later joiners, team is 317. Even you can. Oh, the insta queue though. We'll do be having time to play on Sunday. Insta queues were there on Friday too, though. Let's see. We got some dodge. Got a little bit of poison. Looks kind of like an healing lobby. Maybe some haste involved. I do believe Sprite Priest actually is quite good at that. You know, every single heal source shoot a bunch of bonus shots, never get magic dodge because I get some anti-dodge. Yeah. Oh, there's no crit, so maybe I wasn't super smart. We'll find out. Use one high lifesteal, every heal source, possibly haste. Is it still just Baroon meta though? Oh, Gamba. I got and it is so boring. Yeah. Like, Maroon meta kind of ruins Phantomon. It's literally just like grab all the items and then you can do literally anything you want. But being able to do everything you want practically every run, and into other people that are also doing that, just is degenerate. I mean, he's got to. So it's one guy, but clearly he's aware. He's gotta be. They make a mistake on picking this guy. I should have not have picked this guy without crit being in the lobby. I grab every timer and just ignore dodge. Oh no, wait, are we the dodgers? Wait, hold up. Maybe we're actually dodging. There's no ults. Yeah, maybe instead of haste, we're actually dodge. Yeah, but you could also just pay attention, see. And now you did. See? This way, I can get you more people to actually continuously look at their follower list. And it's tradition that first game is solo. Yeah, we need fat ball. Actually, being dodge does help me make a fat ball too. Probably should have a base haste. But honestly, I probably want to max out hasty dodge too. Sadly, free dodge is not over something we care about. Oops, all dodge. Now that is something. The sloppening, yup, the sloppening is real. That happens when there's like 10 messages in an hour in Guildra. That is not enough to sustain my psyche in that game. Going dodge. At least my base dodge is active. Should be the better dodger. I find me some heal cards randomly. Thanks. Ooh, base heal. That's a good one. Let's not buy those. I do also want all the ball cards. Dodge cards. And what about the heal cards? So I have one heal card. Come back to bingo hell. Hopefully only once. I'm not finishing Monster Train 2. Will anybody be there to watch and also talk in Monster Train 2? Because that's why we stopped Monster Training. So yeah. It's the music. Music is pretty cool. Yeah. A whole lot of. I mean, we rolled 10 off of random box. Really funny. I think we wanna ban some. I should be taking a legendary relic. That sounds kind of rude. I'd rather have more cards. No, and I have a lot of cards left to buy, but this also gets me all the rares. But I'll take 20. Do it enough to do that kind of stuff? No. Like I didn't notice that this was actually a. I do need to buy this, but I really need that heal dodge. But there was no crit in this lobby. It's like, wait, hold. Whoa. So I need a fatter ball in order, and dodge gets me a fatter ball, and raw dodge gives me that fatness. Mm-hmm. And then raw dodge can also get me more higher stacks of max HP, and max HP ball also gives me fatter balls. So it's like, if I want a big ball, I'm gonna need a big dodge. And then also actually dodging. I mean, there's poison, but when we have the healing, which we currently have none of, it's just terrifying, to be honest. But we're like. Anti-dodge is kind of cute, but I need the raw dodge. HP shares, take it. One day I'll find a heal card. One day. Damn, it's just a big ball that's through. Did we also put Monster Train 2 on that previous, what's the word? Poll we did combo, where, Esports Godfather won. We are so dead. I can't just skip everything in the shop in order to roll hard for healing. Getting a lot of value out of UA there because these are mostly the same ones I want to buy, but there's so many things I still need to buy, and the game is not offering them. Just give me that max interest. So far, we're not dying that fast, but I'll probably run into people who will do damage to me soon. This guy, 4 damage. I don't even have a single dodgeball, do I? God, he's got 3 heal dodges too. You found all the cards I wanted to find. It's not fair. Hey, finally. Well, Tenacious is also cool, but heal dodges are rare. Dodge share. Buy this. It could be another card I could buy. Yes. At least it has heal XP in it. And then I look closer though. There's not a lot of cards that actually say heal, by the way. It's just base heal, heal dodge, heal control, and heal HP. The other ones all do something whenever you heal. That's even more important to get to rares in that case, so I can get to lifesteal damage. I have these little bonus triangles do all the life stealing, then I can do more of that. The feedback loop. My ball's about to die, and when my ball dies, so do I probably. Because I am killing him particularly fast. Meh. Me hates onions. I would like a dodge counter. Only a magic dodge. Well, yeah, playing one relic down is pretty nasty. Like losing the Gamba by almost as hard as possible. Pretty silly. Can I get some more of them dodges? Do not have my therapy raise, please. Funny. Through that, let's through that. Man. Fuck it, just give me the heal mythic so I can gain a level of heal. $20 refund from Explorer's Pickaxe, let's go. Okay, there's a therapy raise. Guess I'll take the Nova, but I'm not here for the Nova. Also more max HP by having a unique dodge card. The only dodge card I'm missing is other mythic. Through that, let's through that. And the only problem with heal mythic, that heal mythic won't pop until after my ball dies, and I need my ball to be alive to make my triangles. If I had some call guards, they would still be spawning as I'm healing back up, probably. I don't have those right. Look at this. That. Yes. Oh, dodgeball. I should probably just pick that up right now. I'm kind of low HP. Because that's exactly our card. And Death Burial one-shots for another million years. Like, my ball is not large enough to have any chance of doing that. So I'd have to, like, buy 3 of them. Like, it's just too far away for $200. I'm better off finding a lifesteal and Go-Guard. Let's go. A lot of different damage sources all doing kind of the same damage. What the? Let's buy it right now. So now that we have a lifesteal, we have a decent amount of different attacks. Should be able to get a bunch of different heals happening. I just want to overmax that so that my triangles also that get spawned from that are more powerful. They'll die. And then I get poison bombed before I can heal mythic. That's pretty funny. There's still some people who don't kill me when I lose again right now. It's cute. Wait, I'm still fighting down here. Why couldn't I fight you for real? How's that fair? I won a fight that round. Give it a guard. I also want marble, but guard is more important, I think. I need to pick Tenacious Life. Let's do it right now before I die. Well, I need to spend it all. Makes the next turn very icky. I think freeze heals. I think find a burial. It should help. One burial. Oh! Also, only one heal control. Heal control. I would have picked up if it was higher level. But it's not higher level. It's sad level. Holy poison. Oh, it's just pre-poison and raw poison. Just persistent shit. Oh. I'm not dead. Actually didn't kill me. Give me one more. I dare you. Bitch. I'm gonna buy random. Free battle haste? That's also not bad. I'll try again. Yeah, shield sprite's pretty nice too. Heal mythic. When you are under 30% HP, you immediately heal for 500 times your, like, so 30% more actually. And also you get a whole lot of healing for 6 seconds. Good. Beat the number one in the lobby. Interesting. Let's have to lose to that one guy. Let's try a little harder for the heal rare right now. There's a heal shop. We got more haste. I would like a marble. I think this out sounds cool, but I'm about to level either one of those, so I really want to do one of those. I think bigger healing received. And return back once again to figure out what next game is. Uh oh, he's got a haste mythic. But it doesn't matter because he's not doing damage. But yeah, Guild Run chat died yesterday. So now I'm here, like, running away from my problems. At least we have a lot of max HP now. I'd rather take more raw dice to get more bigger balls. I do like that life steal though. Healing Nova also kind of big, but we have life steal is also damage for it. Also technically damage for tokens. But yeah, if we don't find out anything, then I don't know what to do tomorrow, man. Like, I'm not like. I think I'm not allowed to play Final Fantasy 14. My Final Fantasy 14 boys don't think I'm allowed to play it. You guys don't think I should play it, so we're not playing Final Fantasy 14. Fuck me! 7's the start. Yikes. Monster Train did really bad in the poll last month. The team is 317 for any joiners. That's too early. Why would you do that? 7 is actually a pretty good bingo. Pretty sweet. Bajoran is there too. Now where is Peyton though. He got mad that I didn't like directly DM him that I was playing this, but he's nowhere to be found. They are angry now. Like I could do like harder difficulty content and then like a Final Fantasy 14 boss fight is not a World of Warcraft or RuneScape boss fight. Yeah, he's not in apparently. Could you stop? No, I don't want that. I want this. Like when I think of like a World of Warcraft boss fight, I think of like 20 to 40 people, 15 of which all standing in around the same location, just pressing buttons and not being in any danger, and then the one tank being like, well, you're in danger now, so move maybe over there, and that's it. And then in Final Fantasy is, okay, the boss is doing something, run! He's doing something again, run! He's doing both the things at the same time, keep running! Never stop running! Anyway, that hasn't been true for 15 years. That's still what I imagine, Tsunami. That's still what I'm imagining. Surely we can attack harder than they can poison us. Or dodge us. Just need a better attacker to do it with. These are not better attackers. That's a better attacker. Also solves the dodge problem because he's stunning people. Exactly, Angry Cat. And at first I was like, wait, how could that be fun? And then I did it and it's like, oh my god, this shit's crazy. You just don't know what you're missing out on Final Fantasy 14 Madrid. To be fair, it doesn't really start until you're like 200 hours in, but still. That's like the main problem Final Fantasy 14 has right now. Is it wait until X? No. So, in the third expansion, they changed how they approached combat a bunch. So, encounters starting in that expansion feel different from the ones before that, which is going to happen again in the next expansion. The fifth is level 100, not 80. I need my interests. Unrelated statement, fair enough. Get some shield smashing in here as well, maybe. I realize all your friends have already given up. That's unfortunate. To be fair though, the second expansion is like a dropping off point for a lot of people, including myself. Like I quit like kind of at the start of Stormblood, the second expansion as well, because like the setting, the things that happen at the start of it, the general music of that expansion just don't do it for me. And then I came back and I was like, oh my god. But yeah, next expansion, they're what they're doing, dang, is kind of weird. So they are going to add a different combat style mode, literally different hotbars with how they work, who knows. For every single already existing class that you can play in old school mode or new school mode, which should like make early game button pressing better probably as well. Because right now a lot of classes do not get online until like level 60, which is like especially true for like Black Mage, and which is like way too late, of course, because you've already spent like 100 hours at that point. But if you're into the early game, and the early game isn't all that bad. But if I was just not dropping frames left and right, was I dropping frames like this like yesterday too? Like what the fuck? Uncost fallacy game? No, like I mean, when you describe it like that, comma, kind of true. It's like checking boxes true. It's one of the best story. Yeah, like the third expansion, it like they go crazy, and then the fourth expansion, they don't like nail the landing, but they stick the landing, and that's like good. And then the fifth expansion, they're like, all right, team, you guys haven't done one of the main expansion stories yet. We're gonna give you a shot, and then they just like went full anime and couldn't think of something, so they just went full nostalgia baiting, and then it sucked. Do I just go all in on Crit real quick? But getting, well, actually, this gives me money too, because I was on shield. I want a crit level, but I should really be buying attack. I am. Why am I dropping infinite frames? I should be buying attack primarily. Like, what the fuck? I'm just lagging my balls off. Yeah, like the side quests, dang, they are indeed like just like background lore fillers and not things you do to level or get anything. But apparently, I'm just losing all my internet too now. Great. I got an anti-attack sick. Raw crit is cool and all, but I'll take the basic. That's okay. Let's give me uplifting, but because the more shots we shoot, the more stunned they are, and if they're too stunned to kill me, then they're dead. Oh, please. I wish like the hack actually came from download though. Then it would be easy to figure out how he did it. Oh, please, Madrid. But I don't download shit, man. But like, it's not a game where frames matter, but it means I can't click on things sometimes, but more importantly, it's like not watchable, and I don't know if you can even hear me while the frames are dropping. I actually still haven't done ocean fishing either, dang. I don't really care for the fishing. I don't really care for fishing in any game, even though everybody is always like, oh, fishing, fishing, oh, fishing. I don't really care. I'm a bleed. Okay, well, what cards did you get? You got Brudadir's passive. We have dodge, poison ult from her? Interesting. You're not even going dodge or going attack. You're just... What? I mean, he's way further on attack than me, so he's doing a good time there. What is that combination of things, though? I'll buy all those. Don't mind if I do. You're all mine now. What does that mean? What do you do to him? They just, like, getting 10 messages in an hour is just... I don't know what happened to him, but I killed them somehow. It does matter, especially when the game you're playing isn't like all that exciting. You're playing it by yourself is like extra ass. Yeah. Like it's just TFT but a single player. People love TFT. I liked TFT when it first came out, and after it was like whatever. It's like I've played this game now. And that's kind of still my feeling about the game. Let's finish attack before we move on to crit. Afterwards we go to shield. Oh, like I go to literally 0 upload during lag, man. Oh, come on, man. What's this game? This game is a auto battler where you're playing a entirely copyrightable Warcraft 3 character or a character from some other franchise. Where in every lobby, 8 skill trees are chosen at random between 13 skill trees that are currently in the game. They have added more skill trees over time. Where you try to make your RPG character who has a passive and an active and some base stats do like try to make him into a character that you think will win. They're just going at it, attempting to do the things. And you can get like every 5 rounds up to round's end, you get 2 bonus. I want that XP. Hey, gosh. Parts of the other guys who are really... Let's see, $500 is fine. Deals of Mystria. That's just Stardew Valley slop, right? Yeah, right now I'm just trying to buy any a card that says my basic attacks are more powerful. And I have a treasure that says every time I buy a card of the same skill tree in a row, I get $20 back. So a reroll costs $20, so I can do a bunch of rerolls for it. When you get to level 4, you're guaranteed to find like the mythical card. You can find it earlier post level 3. You know what, I'll take... Oh, well. Is overmaxing uplifting actually good? Listen. There's a max to the attack speed you can have, right? Take those. Let's pretend it's good. Oh, damn, man. There's the wow factor. What, have you not seen the Snake Lady? Lost Branch of Legends, latest Spire, but has like the Gathering colors. Magic the Spire, huh? You got a link. We can point and laugh. Wait, they try to take it seriously. I do hate lands. It has no lands? Okay, that's fine. Old Scrolls Legends have magic colors, but no lands. It's okay. More attacks, more. But I'm dying to poison. No, he's also very attack. But yeah, I'm not critting enough. I would need to go to crit after. Actually, I might have to go shield for a little to get to shield rares. I might have to just go shield altogether because I need defense from poison. Let's pick this thing. Did I buy all three of those? A discount. Let's do it. They're pretty powerful. We want the rock crit though, but my last card is attack shield. Like take the rock crit before we go shielding. Also super weeb. It's Toho? Wait, I didn't realize it was Toho. 2022? I don't know if we're really that old of a game streamer. Is this making food? For 15, 20 minutes even? Ah, and there you have the thing, Maddox. Game dev is making art. And making art is suffering. And making streams is suffering too! Because I keep dropping fucking frames for today for some reason. I will take the rock right though. I'll take a new damage source. Because it can crit. Exactly, boom. But still, 20 minutes for lunch? You just get yourself like 2 slices of bread, put some chocolate paste in between, you're done. Thank you. It's not so. There's literally such a thing as being a tortured artist. And not because you are literally tortured. I'll smash him harder. Let me smash. I should get a new, like, I should really get the base shield. Like, having one level with that is pretty important. You know what? Give me this right now so I can click on this and then have maxed out shield smash, and then I'm pretty happy about how far I moved the shield. Though one level actually goes kind of hard of shield. I'll max out that battle fervor. Yeah, probably. Did that make out last? Oh no, wait, no, he's still alive. Never mind. That's his ghost. I'm you, but good. The Zenaton gamer? The Gooners? Oh. Huh? Yeah, Dutch Hero hasn't been around very much lately. Last time I saw it was like 2 or 3 months ago. And I'm dropping frames again. No, I'm not. I'm lying. But no. Like there are lots of artists that just like get so mad at themselves that they can't get their art out on paper the way they want to, that they torture themselves basically. I mean, horny streamer, and a lot of people who watch your stream come out and up bad. What the fuck? Oh, I see. Oh my god. 14 health is all I need, apparently. Now back to getting a shield level. I can go into crit through shield crit. That sounds great. Let's just crit more early in the fight in order to stay safe. I should buy more shields just for a sec. And the vibe is completely different. Let me check something actually. An overview. Like there's one of my info pages on Twitch actually also tells you like people who watch you also watch them. Yeah. Use from channels? No, that's just raids. It's not the same thing. Because yeah, then the Super Soul Celerity is all my raid value. And that's not right. Need 100% crit. Yeah, so if you have, you get 10 extra dollars per 100 golds you own, but it maxes out at 500. Like Madrid said. That's a green M&M. I wonder. An engagement, maybe? Channel you share viewers with? Seal Cat, Celerity, Scrubby-Doo, Calpy. There's. Nope. That's all. Still actually don't know who Calpy is, but I do see them pretty often in games I play as well. Oh yeah, I'll take Holy Explode. Immediately delete 30% of their max HP. Got killed by poison. Calpy being Nemesil being the highest percentage is not entirely fair though, probably because he's like kind of new at streaming and I've rated him a few times. Scrubby-Doo is kind of cute and he's up there. The fact that I have 30% of Celerity viewers overlap is just his raids recently, because he has raided me a lot this month because of Guild Run, I guess. Guess there was nobody else to raid. Should probably stop buying all that. I need to go buy more shields so I can get Shield Mythic. This max HP might do a lot. Oh, I need that. Then we said, it's just over. It's fine. I'm being frozen. I don't care. Awesome. Well, Celerity is like online at a very European like good time. It's like anti-shield, so you also have a different shield card for mastery that goes off per unique shield card. But with this shield, if I can get to level 4, how could I possibly lose? I believe the code is 317. Where's that 317? Anyone sub during European good times? True. Not really real. He instantly died on revive because revive only really works on statuses. Past 6 a.m. your time. Damn. Well, yeah, he often ends at around when I start my stream. It is true. Get me that one extra level of shield. That I can get higher. Oh man, well, it all came from shield sprite. That's pretty silly. That pre-shield is cool, but it's literally the final battle. These things don't do anything for me. I might as well just random and go. That wasn't very good. Yes! Let's have more shield. Could have got an interest our next game. True! It is 317. For sure, and leaves. Well, he does usually have to make food at this time of day as well. Very common. Yeah, be right back 10 minutes. He literally said, be right back 10 minutes. But yeah. Okay, so we saw one 4-year-old game with Magic the Gathering color Slay the Spire, but it's Toho. I don't think that is the game we should play tomorrow. I don't really want to dip my toes into the Toho verse. The fact that I have some Toho characters in Esports Godfather is not the same. Actually go, you know what? Let's have a look. How many people are streaming Montabi? Montabi is streamed by... And that's the problem. 0 people. Not even the VODs have particularly high views. One VOD cracks 500 views when normally it's thousands. Rayo does jester thing? Sure. Like Quasimorph? Quasimorph is like... What's that? Like medieval... rogue like? Actual like? Not light? Actual like? Again? Damage based on meta. It's scaling. Stone Shard, yeah, it's Stone Shard, but like in space and a little less bullshitty probably. Know what to do. Like the scaling, there's nothing for to scale. Actually, no, if I scale with physical ults. Is there a good ulti here? Yeah, is there a good, better passive to ult with? I get extra healing from Frost. But I kind of want to take this man's ult. I just don't need his passive. This physical damage. There's nothing that gives me like crit or anything right now. What does this thing say exactly? Do 1 damage. There's 50% chance that player damage will not be reduced upon defeat. Whatever. Give me Meteor. We're going ult. How much passive damage or anything? Shield lasts longer. We heal more per heal. Get a lot of rage out of that, sort of. Man, all these passives suck. I think I'll just take healing from freezing. Lord Buckethead. He can't call himself Lord anymore because Lord is an official station. That's why he's Count Binhead to you right now. Is Count Binhead Madrid? Do you know if Count Binhead is actually winning the special election? That'd be so fucking funny. Count Binface, yes, Binface. Give me healing. Freezing. We'll do a little bit of that. Oh, actually got something. I'll take raw heal because that's nice. Base rage is our jam. Even crit. Oh my god. Let's give me this to charge more, I guess. He's not going to. Like, it'd be so funny if Faraj loses to Count Binface because people just hate his, like, Faraj's face more. But yeah, Faraj's county is very, very, very pro Faraj. That's about 20-30%. That's like really high though. Like, there's no way his, like, the people backing Faraj won't vote for him because they'll be aware that if he loses, then he's, like, nowhere to be found anymore. Kind of a problem for them. They can't spread their hatred more. I should have that as a rate source. Raw crit actually goes really hard for us, too. Now Faraj has like 0%. Like, so, like, well, no, he plateaus nationally at like 30%. But in the county that Faraj is at, people like being racist, so. Yes, Maddox. That's why Count Binface is the only opponent for Faraj, because everybody else was like, no, we're not. Why would we? Because it's not a real election. Like, if he loses against a joke, that'd be so fucking funny. You know, just give me the patrons, Rod. I'll just get some mythics. The actual race about 4 pages long. Okay, that is unfortunate. I just want to generate morals. Like, if it was just the count, and it would have been so much better. But I have freeze, probably doesn't hurt. Raw crit, of course, though. Let's take it to Tenacious Life. Nah. Give me moral. Like, Charge Fury does go hard. Really, really hard. I think it's Thursday. I think still one of the funniest things I've seen Faraj do. So, I'm a Yu-Gi-Oh nerd. I watch Yu-Gi-Oh YouTubers. There is this one guy who made a show of Yu-Gi-Oh where they had different YouTube Yu-Gi-Oh celebrities tell him, like, okay, make a deck that does this. But one time he got onto like Fiverr or some shit, and apparently like actual Faraj was there. This was before AI, and he got Faraj to like say just like what they had to do that week. I was like, yeah, that's some high quality content, man. Well done. Like, yeah, Faraj, you're hip with the kids, and also, why are you on a website like that? I thought you made millions from corruption. Extinction is cool, but I'm maxing out base. Oh, freeze ult would have been pretty good, actually. I can't be admitting that out loud. I literally claimed to play Yu-Gi-Oh! Duel Links This is a known thing. All right, I should be picking up some more new bolt tickets. But it's just so like that man does anything for money, man. That's so. I wonder if people like were more aware that he's just like doing like cameo shoutouts. If they would be more against or for him. Oh, I do want all this stunning, but all that ultimating is also very nice. Wait, I don't get the overmax guaranteed in the shop anymore? Oh. So last time I played, if you had a level 3 rare and you got to level 2, it gave you the overmax guaranteed. Unless it's already out of the lobby. That seems unlikely. No, it's literally not. I think that was too powered, like OP, that it worked like that, and I got rid of it probably. Anyway, I need you to be stunned more. Let's go start buying stun. Sure, my old stuns them by default, but I need them to stun more. Yeah, freezels should go pretty hard as well. It should be nice. Take one of those. That's pretty relevant. Yes, please. You know what? I don't want to fight this guy with money in my tank right now. I want to... I don't get the Bidey installed. But I can buy it next turn. And the extra power we get from leveling up hold is nice. Oh, we're actually fighting... not him. Fighting... He's also doing Meteor. Wait, he's the same as me. Interesting. And we both get into the same conclusion that the options kind of suck. But this ult is crazy, and I am much better at ulting than this guy is. Like, he did not commit to the ult. He should have. Oh, this guy lost. That means he lost 3 meta damage. Perfect. Can I just keep the interest? I don't remember who my next opponent is. As we've gone full circle. So some more Freeze Fury is pretty nice because of our passive. Healing us for freeze on him. Nami. Oh, the 1100 crit. Did you like stop healing? Also, do you have like a bunch of anti-ult or something? Why did my second ult come out so slow, but the other ults are fine? Oh, probably because I wasn't in rage or something. Hey, Nagati. Okay, Heritage, not right now. Say a Compass, sure, why not? Rage Compass. Find a Rage card I don't own yet that has been selected by the Compass to get 9 more Rage cards. Hold up. Here's our charger. Oh, you have anti. Okay, Fool's Gold will do the trick. Rage cards I don't own. Okay, found it. I'll max out extension and get can't die while I'm enraged. I know how to return. Independence Day. Actually, I probably like if there is good like no, I should stream on Thursday. On Friday, chat, I'm gonna do something that I've never done before. I'm changing my day off to Friday to go outside and hang out with long-time stream friends. Oh, I got you, Bugatti.
Embrace oblivion.
There you go. No, don't be sorry. Why would you be sorry? It's your partner. More important than me. Getting the level 4 raid's pretty cool. Getting the level on crit is also nice. Sure. I think that's more important to me. I want to over max extension. I don't think I really care about that. Let's get interest. I know romantics. Working on Sunday. I'm working on Sunday. And I do hate God, fair enough. But yeah, we still need to find like I could do like something really heinous, like play Total War 3 tomorrow or some shit. Give me a siren, brother. Get stay restart crew. Your partner is an assassin hired to take you. You want Warhammer? I mean, single player Warhammer isn't what it used to be. We got some mods to make the game harder. Exactly, Spilo. At least it's like a game that I like. But it's a game that's also completely unwatchable. The only games I like recently are completely unwatchable games. I get some anti. I do want crit, but I want good crit cards. Give me some steel, actually. Shields, cringe. I think some more stun would be nice. You know, I'll take the crit, the level on that. It's okay. You know what? Just give me the crit cards, man. You like watching it? How dare you? You're not. You're supposed to be like 90% of other viewers. Unless like bad games. Literally true. Anyway, I'm you, but better. Wait. He froze away my my ult. That's something you can do. Also spilled my drink slightly. No, if she's Chinese, she is the spy. Emo, you just revealed her location. They're gonna get her now. We have base rage. And old shield's nice. HP snipe's not that big of a deal. I think the anti-crit. But the shield crit gives me a level, and the level is max HP, and the max HP is pretty safe. I don't really need charge damage. Base charge is nice, but I want the crit XP. Just because she's a US citizen doesn't mean she's not a spy! Just look at World War II, man. All those Japanese and US citizens were spies! That's why they had to get into concentration camps. Another game I play off stream. I just played Final Fantasy 14, Yu-Gi-Oh! Duel Links, and then my friend is like, wait, I got time for a game. We'll play Total Warhammer. It's not great. Fury crit max is huge. Campaign is nice, but maxing out base rage also sick. Free shield's probably not a terrible idea. Quite the trio, yeah, that's quite an unwatchable garbage set of unfortunateness. Sure, I'll look at your dank meme. Where is it? Independence It's been Independence Day. It's 5 years to prepare, so did he. Oh, he died. What a surprise, because he didn't commit. He's just confused. He's just still alive, though. I'll give him that. Yeah, I forgot about Sylvain. I could overmax charge Fury, I guess. Seems decent. How about some more of that stun? I was actually gonna say crit, but stun. Evidence steals Final Fantasy 14 rating, but as a roguelite? Not really, but I see why you would say that. Like, my standard for Final Fantasy 14 rating right now is he starts the mechanic. He spawns clones. Remember where those clones first spawn, because that's going to be important in 7 steps. He changes dimensions, spawns new clones. They shoot in different directions. Remember where they shoot, because that's going to be important in 2 steps. Okay, he changes back to the original dimension. He's gonna connect you with some dots. Make sure you collect you collect the correct line, because otherwise you're gonna be fucked in 3 steps and in 8 steps from now. Like, there's no rings to dodge. It's just all happening, but it's all being set up, and then things happen. And if you don't set them up properly and remember where everything was over the next 5 minutes, you're just dying. No, the waiting for the clones is literally just like the first 3 steps, and afterwards it's just dialogue if you don't do it properly. Oh wait, then there's meteors that come in as well again afterwards, and if you don't remember where the meteors are and you're not going to the correct meteors, you're gonna go kill everybody again as well. But it's like fucked up, because they make you remember things that happen like minutes in advance, and if you don't keep track of it all, you just die. So wait until you die part. Oh, fair enough. It would have been important 3 phases ago. Hey, this is not Alexander, where you get sent back in time during the raid to save yourself during a cutscene. Do I want to smash? I mean, I do have a lot of red. Wait, is that real? Yes. Alexander is pretty sick. That's a level 60 thing too. Like, Alexander, like, the final levels of Alexander are really good. Still better than WoW lore. Like, there is a little bit of time travel in Final Fantasy 14 that does do a lot of things. Now, none of you are gonna play that game, so I'm just gonna tell you. There's some, what we presume, a machine that the goblins have summoned that are like, we want to rule the world, so we're gonna summon a machine that will let that happen. We're actually losing to his passive, by the way. The machine that they summon, they don't know how it works, and they don't even know what kind of machine it is, but it ended up being a time machine. And like, there's a whole story around that. But because they summoned a time machine, which they didn't actually, but don't worry about who actually did summon it. We other people learn how to use time stuff, allowing them to figure out how to unfuck the world after it gets fucked 200 years into the future. And then they accidentally go back 300 years, and then they summon us to alternative dimension where we get isekai'd. But it was all, and in the end, it was all like part of the plan that, like, that was set in motion 12,000 years ago because we went back 12,000 years. Who really summoned the machine though? So there's a few like other people involved in the story, and they travel back in time to a time before the machine god was summoned, and then like according to their customs, it ended up that, wait, this is actually our machine god, we summoned him, we should do that to close the loop. And then you never see him again because they're still in the past. I should get some anseal. We have beaten this. Oh, I read that as the stinky. It's a stinky. All right, can we? I need to generate more. What's the word? Projectiles, actually. Maybe I can get some freeze projectiles. If I have more projectiles, he won't be able to lead my ult. Give me a random. Maybe I can shoot more ults now. Let's heal harder. One more try. Dang. So we probably die because we don't shoot enough projectiles, so he freezes me and deletes currently in air projectiles. Did I know about the Alexander raids? What do you mean, Zach? I mean, of course, like Endwalker. Like, so what do you mean by Endwalker was only possible because of Alexander? Because the entire world would have been destroyed at the end of Stormblood, functionally, if it wasn't for the Alexander raids. So it was already much earlier that it couldn't happen. Like, all time travel is only possible because Alexander was summoned. Jern is back. But is Satan in, though? That's the real question. Is Satan finally getting in here? Oh, no, wait. He left already. Never mind. Never eat yellow snow. Just drink it. Never good again. So, yes, of course, the time travel in Endwalker is not possible if the time travel in Shadowbringers isn't possible. An alternative timeline created by Alexander that allows us to eventually have a boss. So, okay, so we, like, people are able to research how time travel works by what am I, like, what's the word I'm trying to use? Like, by observing how Alexander did time travel. That allowed people 200 years into the future to go back in time to try to save the world by summoning us to an alternative dimension that is like functionally colliding with ours, and so we can prevent that. That is an alternative timeline already there. It's not the time travel part. Like the timeline from the future going back, like we are a different timeline because the world never got destroyed by like a poison gas that like disintegrates people's bodies. Well, if you play through Shadowbringers, then that makes sense. Six strike match, because for most people, Shadowbringers is their favorite expansion. From level 70 to 80, like they change how the combat really like flows in that expansion, making it a lot more exciting before that. One of their own aura summoned us by using multi-dimensional tower from the first expansion. Yes, Maddox, literally true. So in the base game of Final Fantasy XIV, there's a super energy dense machine tower that is just all like crystallized energy. We should also be old tier probably again. I think old goblin. No, there's no crit. We can be old knight. How about that? They're like there's just this big chunk of energy that is one big ancient superstructure at the same time. Okay, we can lose early. We do a 24-man raid to get through that, and it appears that one of the people that is part of one of the NPCs that is part of that quest line is actually biologically related to the point where in order to shut down the tower, we put him into a permanent cryostasis so he can control the tower so it can't do anything silly anymore. 200 years into the future, they wake him up in order to use the power of the tower to travel back in time, and then have that guy also, like, not just back in time, but also to an alternative dimension while they're traveling back in time. Is how they overshoot the time traveling by 100 years. He uses the tower's power to stay alive for 100 years. It's not very good for him. And he's then summoning us 100 years after he's been in the alternative dimension already to, like, try to get shit done. Yeah. No, the guy who summoned Alexander actually just closed the loop, I'm pretty sure. Like, that's the whole thing. I should get some anti-wound. Like, aren't the people who summon Alexander in the first place literally just the girl and her husband, or the person she wants to marry or whatever, that go back in time and then they realize they have to summon it? Just say it, because nobody here cares about Final Fantasy XIV. Oh, only me. Like, I'm pretty... It was not the goblins. Her husband is an Ashen? Oh, really? I didn't realize he was an Ashen. Oh. You haven't gotten that far yet? You were never gonna get that far! Get out of here! Alright, I was supposed to be old. I should buy old cards. But wait, how the hell did an Ashen lose control over Alexander, and then Alexander gets, like, taken over by some goddamn goblins that call themselves the Illuminati? Because Alexander is sentient? I mean, so are the other primals. Does this stream not have a spoiler tag? Because you people don't care about Final Fantasy XIV. To be fair, Alexander is not summoned wrong, in quotation marks, into now that I think about it, so it does make a lot of sense. What you were saying does make a lot of sense. I should get Rage as well for Rachel, actually. Take more healing too, though. Take more shield sources. We probably want to smash to kill people. No views anymore. The views are there. Chat just doesn't talk. And that makes me like so, like, Guildborn is a fine game, but single player auto battling is just not really my jam. So it was fun to play with chat, but if chat's not even there, then it's like not that fun. And then whatever their summoner season them. Yeah, well, yes. Rule have been to. But like there's two ways to summon primals. One is the way that the Ashians teach people to summon them, and then they mind control you once you've summoned them based on how you think they should look. And two, you can make a version that doesn't mind control you and you just summon them properly, but they will still look the way that you think they should look. So it's like all summons are literally just cultural of how they look. Like everybody has to agree, like, yeah, this makes sense. This is the guy that we summon when it's a large enough group of people doing the summoning together. But the Ashians literally just taught him wrong, so that they would get mind controlled in order to create more like disturbances in ether in order to collide the dimensions better. Yeah. Okay, no, but honestly, Zach, man, I can get behind that. We taught them wrong as a joke. No, as a very nefarious way to kill him. Is this chat in the room? Yes, we have live chat right now, but they're not there in Guild Run. Look at this crazy shit. Fair enough. Like especially Alexander itself, because like there are some Alexander fights like in the entire raid series that suck balls. Like I know people who make like new characters who will simply not unlock Alexander so they don't have to go into the ball sucking one. True, Choxy, fair enough. In Guild Run and Esports Godfather. So in Esports Godfather, you have a billion different moving parts, and then change how you play based on those moving parts. In Guild Run, you have half the amount of moving parts, and then change based on what's offered to you in the shop at random, instead of having a cohesive strategy that you can preemptively figure out. Exactly, man. No, you had a higher percentage. That's not fair. Wait, he's going attack. Yes, but like the beast, like they're not beast tribes anymore. They're allied societies. But more importantly, like the people who summon things based by like that summon things that have been taught by the Ashen how to summon them were literally just taught in order to destroy the world. But like they themselves were threatened in like a colonization kind of way. It's like we are like the thing is like everything before Shadowbringers, the player factions that they belong to, they are literally European colonizers, even if they live in the equivalent of Africa. But they are literally colonizing everywhere where there are already people, and they are just trying to defend themselves. And then some people were like, here, we got a weapon for you. And then they use that weapon, and that weapon then, no, it mind controls them. They're beast tribes as they're not allied. No. No. I don't need a damage source for a while. This is why we have gold per loss. We'll find a damage source eventually. For now, we just want ult. And become immortal. Any more for Dola and Arnvelt? Those two characters are pretty okay, but I don't think they're coming back. Like, Fordola was even included in the final role quests. Like, once you've done all the role quests, and there's like the finale to that quest line, like, Fordola was even there, man. Chris? Is it me? There's Samurai. We win! We just couldn't do damage to us, and we did slightly more than 0. Yay! That's so ass. Can I get some more old cards? Thanks. Human man. Okay, my class. So my raiding class is Scholar, but my main story quest class is Black Mage. Why does Turtle have to exist? Because it does. Your raiding class is Black Mage? Dang. Like, I do love me some Elin too. And the sheet of the scholars, the Black Mage in the streets of the scholar in the sheets. You like the supper? So they changed Black Mage like 2-3 patches ago, where they literally was like, okay, you know what? Fuck you. We're gonna have all the casting times for Black Mage. And now they just run around as if there's nothing wrong. Machinist is something I do have Biss in right now, because it's so much easier to play than Black Mage. And by Biss I mean like including raiding gear, of course. Very angry, super strong. You have to estimate her just like that is super edgy. Okay, you know what? That's a random for me. Take 5 damage for 7 or gold. That is not a very good. I would like to not have that. Maybe more old gen for rage. I should probably get rage second. Then rage is my damage. What about some more? Ooh. Might as well. So I can get to level 4 more quickly. I can have bigger shields from that. Like I honestly, maybe I should be doing shield second to make larger shields, but finish your first step. No. I finished. I already have 5 of the final steps. Like I got 5 795 relics. My thoughts on Bastion? I love big giant dual shields, but the ones that they like you to hold, they're not holding them very well. It doesn't look that amazingly. Oh, he wins by no health, man. Fuck. I hope there are shields that are just big, giant, like fucking like darkest, like the not dark, Dark Souls 2 like door mobs. But yeah, like they're literally making a new class that is what if you just had 2 big shields, but what if those shields had guns mounted on them? And that is fun. And it has like, it's something that's honestly been coming since Realm Reborn, the base game of the of Final Fantasy 14. Because there is a guy who is already doing that there, and now 7 expansions later, well 6 expansions later, it's finally a class you can play as. Yeah, in Final Fantasy 14, tanking is not just Manage aggro. In Final Fantasy XIV, tanking means you have kind of like a simplified DPS rotation, but you have to do some very specific things in order to make sure people don't die. It's very different. And there's some fights where that's sick, and there's some fights where that's whatever. Also, I'm about to die. Go get some rage. If I get enough rage right now, maybe we're good. Take that thing. How is this song that's currently on the radio not in Final Fantasy XIV, actually? No, it is not. I don't have Wound Shield. Because there's old available. So it's just better for this guy in particular. There are definitely shielders that would like the Wound Shield more. He just healed. So they changed Hyperbolide to only half your HP instead of putting you down to 1 HP. But like as a raid healer, I do not care about like a warrior going down to 1 HP because their thing does that. Oh, you know what? I'm just gonna buy this. That should be great. There is no rage. Fuck. Because I'm not an HP healer. So I've done M11 as both White Mage and Scholar. It's fine. Heart attack button, yes. No? You know? Oh, right, of course. Wait, huh? Wait, is that you, Mantos? I think it's you. I see. I mean, no. Like healing a person who's at 1 HP back to full HP as a white mage is just like catharsis, because you just press the full heal button and you see like they literally fill up their HP bar. It's great. That also makes sense. Strike match, but once you play like hard raids and ultimates and shit, and people play their classes relatively well, it's all good. You ruined it. No, you're 69, Pen. How could you? Thanks though. I could get release. Release is kind of bad versus not Roger, versus this Chocomo guy though, but I need a damage horse. Give me all the damage. Okay, we have a damage horse now, Chad. Finally, after all these years. If you use the full heal skill and then they hyperbolide, they wouldn't do that. Not in my raids. Am I? No, I'm not quite perma-stunning him, but man, this boy is stunned. Sadly though, his opponent gets more powerful the longer a fight goes, and this fight is going long, man. It's getting maximum length. Oh god, it hurts. You got ace. Are we stopping Guild Run has run its course? Chat had a moment of 10 messages in an hour yesterday, so I need a new game. I cannot play Guild Run with 10 messages in 1 hour. Doesn't work well for fair, Garrick, but there's also passive damage hitting my shields. Like, well, no. There is a lot of passive damage in this lobby. It's just that this guy is my direct counter in the cards I want to buy and the cards I want to buy. Like, they are just simply a direct counter character. Oh, please, Shotzi. -1 message and fuck you too, Cordac. Played Aspire 2. Now, Played Aspire 2 is more fun than Guild Run, but it's still not as fun as Monster Train. And when we stopped playing Slay Aspire 2, chat was also dead. You're not wrong, Gary. Getting Time Curse would have actually been pretty hot, true. You're actually right, yeah. Time Curse could have gone really hard. Let's see though, chatters. Bajern is still in, Tsunami is still in, they're both winning. Oh, they're looking good. But that's the only fight still going. Integral Conquest. Is Conquest the game that plays like Oblivion? Or is Conquest the roguelike deck builder? Because we played the roguelike deck builder, and it was so easy that I simply could not get to the higher ascensions because the lower ascensions were just too boring because of how easy they were. The music in the roguelike deck builder is insane though. I really like it. Milch? Maybe. Well, what about Tsunami and Rojern though? We're rooting for those. They're the chatters. Uh-oh. You shoot every time you shoot a projectile, he also does a basic attack and he absolutely destroys you. Oh shit, no, you got a therapy raise for him. That's really, really bad. I know, right, Math? There is no copyright infringing here, not at all, Math. Nuh-uh. Stop saying that such things. Or like direct asset stealing. They also directly steal the quest complete assets when you get like what's it, rank up, like in like PvP rank. It's inspired by, no, it's an asset. Yoink, man. They're literally stealing the assets. But they are replacing stolen assets with non-stolen assets, just not really in the audio department. Also true, Dream. This is made by Chinese people, so Blizzard can't do shit. Yeah, this is a much better matchup for Tsunami, but not a perfect one. No, he takes those. I did not play TFT on stream, but I did get the diamond off stream. What was I playing on stream at that time? I have no idea. When did TFT really come out? And I know what I played on stream. Like what year? What year and month, to be honest. Like 5 years ago? No, longer. Absolutely longer than 5 years. Like 6 or 7 at the very least. And I'm not saying that to do with 6, 7. And I think it's legitimately 6 or 7 years. Like it was absolutely before COVID, actually. Because I remember going to a LAN party at a friend's place. The last LAN party I've ever been to, where we TFT'd versus each other. COVID wasn't even like an option. Like it was not there. 2019, so 8 years ago. Yeah, that makes sense. I haven't played TFT since though. Like when I like beat the crap out of my friends in that LAN. It was really funny to go literally undefeated over like the 10 games we played. Even making some like huge comebacks where they were like, aha, you're finally defeated. And then I wasn't defeated. It was because I high rolled like crazy on one turn. It was like really funny. I mean, I will not be good at TFT now. Absolutely not. That game changed like crazy, man. Also true, math. If Riot Vanguard didn't exist, I could potentially play League of Legends and or TFT. Malurgular would never forgive me, but if Riot Vanguard didn't exist, I would potentially play a Riot game. I know, right, Maddox? It's super cheap, man, this game. This game is like the cheapest game I've ever played. Oh, there goes for Sharon. Looks like chat is dead. They got. Chat got. What? Stop that. Chat got 3rd and 4th, though. So cheap, it's free. True, it's free. So Riot Vanguard is the anti-cheat that Riot has. It loads itself before your Windows loads. So if they were to ever fuck up an update to that, or fuck up a like just to like have like a general because it's Tencent owned, like when World War III happens, they already have a piece of software that goes before your OS bricking your PC. Or get breached by someone else. If it gets hacked, then you're also dead. Yes. Then you're like, your PC is just gone. Owns 100% of Riot Games. Exactly. Like when World War III happens, there's no escaping from that. I'll take Looter Hunter. Go attack, a healing. That should be pretty nice. Oh, we can poker it as well. Yeah, poker. Let's hold on to our money until we get second treasure to get a synergistic treasure with this. Because every time we buy 6 skills of the same branch in a row, we get an extra card of that branch. If we can get a synergistic treasure for that in order to help us press the reroll button, or you can get multiple of these or something, we can go really hard, going really tall on one skill branch. Jester is just a tool to sell tarots. You're not wrong. What did he pick? Wait, he picked them so fast too. Do damage based on the amount of fury you had at the end of. Wait, summon a sprite at when fury ends. Wait, when did that? Did they change Tsunami's guy? I didn't know he did that. I thought he did something different. Like you just kill your own sprites to do damage with your ult, but I didn't realize he was actually summoning more of you when you end your fury. You're always in fury for at least 3 seconds though. Okay. But yeah, since World War III is mathematically supposed to happen within the next 10 years, I don't really want to have a adversaries and during that war that I'm not entirely, I don't agree that they're the adversary necessarily, but sadly they would be because I'm part of Europe. Stupid shit. World War III is mathematically happening. That's what they're all doing though. That's what I base my life on, Martin Madrid. Like, if Chinese invade Taiwan, it is World War III. And mathematically, scientists in the field keep saying that is the perfect timing is within the next 10 years. Anybody said one would cry. No, though that is sadly not the case. So if China owns Taiwan, there's 2 major problems. One, Taiwan, China would own over 90% of all high-tech technology, like just in general, like producing more of it, they would own it. The Americans don't want that. On the secondary, they would control without anybody being able to really keep tabs on a large amount of sea that they have free access to the world oceans that is currently mostly blocked by the American alliance across the entire east coast of China. So it's a strategic reality that America does not want them to own Taiwan. Now, it doesn't care. I don't care what Trump wants. I care what the people who work in upper levels of American bureaucracy want. That's what I care about. I honestly, Madrid, I would very much prefer your outcome to be real. But the fact that Russia invaded Ukraine makes me believe China is gonna try to. But while I don't endorse billionaires, but I definitely do feel like the endorsement of billionaires in America is literally in order to hoard more of the world's resources to claim that in an attempt to get more value to use during such a war. Like, they are letting the world get fucked over by tech monopolies in order to get a bigger in order to seal the world's resources for this one war that they think they're gonna have. That according to social math, because apparently you can do math socially on social sciences. Actually, that was not the one. Never mind. You're more attack speed. I'm taking a reroll pressure. Kind of true. Oh, Return got 2 actual. Oh, no, that's much better synergy. Madrid, your military is not as cooked as you want it to be because the American military is just that crazy. Billionaires anti-China propaganda. No. I watch like actual not rich like college professors with like actual math stuff. Did I actually? No, I didn't. Ooh. No, wait, it got broken by the poker. That's unfortunate. Instead of getting lucky on the poker with the thing. Is it? It's not one of these. Give me on hit abilities. Well, on attack declaration ability. That's different. Ooh, actually got my poker. Battles of Fervor from the poker. Ooh. I gotta. I mean. So your military can't defeat Iran, but can Iran currently defeat other countries? Like, it's not that, like, so the only reason America is currently not literally in control of Iran is because they're refusing to go for an all-out invasion. Because if they were to go for an all-out invasion, that would result in them literally not being able to fight on Taiwan. Also, on top of that, you know, it'd be bad for, like, word. Ooh, I actually got things on that. It would be bad for elections. Also true of Madrid. Like the actual invasion of Iran simply takes too many resources out of the American military, everything in every aspect. That's why they're not doing it. That's why they can't defeat Iran, because they're half-assing it in order to actually have enough resources to fight China on Taiwan. Oh, you mean the politics talk you said? I should probably just max that. Not really tried. Yes, like they are half-assing like the war with Iran. Like the Americans would like to be in control of Iran because Iran is like a very cheap source of oil for China, which is like probably one of the reasons they were like, fine, we'll join the Israelis. Fair enough, for a second. I mean, the mid-2000s beg to disagree there, Madrid. They very much had boots on the ground in Afghanistan and Iraq. Like, the only thing that's holding America back from invading right now is the threat of a Taiwan invasion. Like, if military leaders told Trump that one of his options to actually deploy was the deployment of Americans on Iranian soil, then he would like greenlight that immediately. But they are not giving him the option to do so because it's strategically impossible. I do not. So US soldiers dying in Iran is a resource that they don't want to lose for the war versus China. It's not that they don't care about the soldiers dying. Those soldiers already signed up. They can die whatever they want. They just need them alive for China's war. That, like, according to the math. Like, they are so scared that China will start a war to conquer Taiwan that they're holding back for that. Also, we got another poker. That's amazing. Now, does this mean the math is correct? This is social science math. It's really hard to believe that that math is, in fact, undisputable. But people smarter than us have done such math. Also, can I find an attack card? Holy shit. I rolled so many times and found... I rolled 20 times to find one attack card this turn. Fuck me. I'm watching some fake shit. Like, the main guy I watch is a guy that literally gets invited to NATO to the point where he is actually sometimes in pictures next to next to like a person like Margarita, or in other forms of like just local people. Source ignored. Fair enough. So it's propaganda. Maybe true. Maybe true. Like, he's just literally a professor of science, like William Spaniel. He wrote like multiple books on all sorts of subjects. Currently, mostly does like stuff on Ukraine, because that's like still the most like actual active thing. But I like to believe scientists, even if they're social scientists, even if it's hard to believe social can really be completely mapped out, I want to believe that there is a rhythm to human decision making on large scales even. Could you find me one attack card, please? Please! I just want to finish my attacks. Thank you. I only have 2 heal attacks. Oh my god, this is the heal attack character, and I have 1 heal attack. Oh, that's a problem. That is a problem. Finish a poker as well at the same time. I'll do it. Well, that's the thing, Matt. Like, currently there's a proxy war in Yemen, in Sudan, in, like, you can call Iran kind of a proxy war because they refuse to go all in on it. By the Americans funding Israel, that's also a proxy war on Lebanon. What other proxy wars are currently? Like, all of NATO versus Russia because they invaded Ukraine, and we're giving Ukraine all of the money in order to, or fairly cheaply, damage. You know what? Let's finish this poker. Very cheaply damage Russia. Also proxy war against Russia and Africa. Yeah, like the African countries that were once part of the French, like, Commonwealth, where the French dictated their economy, and they spread they split up from that. They then hired Russians to help them fight off like Islam extremists. They are yes, they are indeed. Would I like find one poker card? Like, sure. That is true. That, like, yes, like, we are like losing, like, we are kind of finding them there, but not really. I don't rage, but I should own a base rage. Everybody should own a base rage. That thing yesterday. Yeah. Like, what was that yet? Like, who was given overnight citizenship? Because they are giving quick citizenship to South Americans that speak Spanish, presumably, in Spain, because it's easy, cheap labor. But I don't know about them giving it to Moroccans. The Spanish and Moroccans have had like a 1,000-year history of not really being into each other, seeing as Morocco first invaded the Iberian Peninsula, and then the Spanish fought back, after which they became colonizers in the New World and really ruined everything for everybody. Actually, maybe I should be buying crit, actually. That is all. No. That is well, actually, Ultra Metal is literally somebody who is living in Iran. So I do believe he has a slightly better idea of what's currently going on there. Now, are you agreeing with that, Ultra Metal, or are you saying that's like exaggerated? You know what? Let's finish the crit like path. Why not? I should go kind of hard with our auto attacks. Crit me harder. Ooh, crit me harder. How many? We got 6 skills out of bottle cap because pokers give us random bonus skills when we buy enough stuff, and that's often actually the thing we poker as well. It's okay, Satan. Like, I haven't played this game in a while, and I'm still good. You just suck. That's not my fault. It's okay. I will defend your honor, though. Ooh, like, wait, the last card we got is anti-crit? I don't mind if I do. With the enemy even. Wow. Going to blow over soon? Yeah, just hang out in like what's that? Pub in that comedy zombie apocalypse. God damn, I forgot the name of that show, of that movie. In the Winchester, there you go. Yeah, it'll all blow over. It'll all blow over. It's been blowing over for like a bunch of months now, though. Oh my god, I got a heal crit from poker, so I could bottle cap it as well. It's amazing. That's so fucking hot, man. Am I maxed out on these? No, I can get 2 more. True. My passive does do damage, magic damage for healing that I do. Something like that. Do I do magic damage? Yes, my passive does do magic damage. Yeah, you're not wrong. You're not wrong. Let's see. You know, give me anti-crit for Sharon. Finish my crit, please. Just give me heal crit. You're more healy than that. Why do we have 23 and 16 HP and are the last 2 alive? We're both multi-pokers! We are so fucking tall, man. I need to buy 1 more crit card to finish both these pokers, and then we move on to heal, probably. Oh my god, I just absolutely destroy him with just how hard my auto attack hit, man. Now give me 1 crit card. I dare you. I dare you, game. Give me a crit card. Oh. I mean, it's not like I have a lot of... Oh, I do have a lot of rage crit, but I don't have a lot of rage. Yeah, I'll take the magic crit, so. We'll find 1 random rage card. Like an anti-heal. A rage heal? Yeah, that'll do it. Yeah, according to people outside of Iran, Ultra Metal, it's the military that actually has the political sway right now. Yeah, we're going heal. I'll take anti-heal. Any more heal. I kill him on next time I defeat him. Let's make sure that happens. Ooh. Unfortunate. I'll max out Fury Grid, to be honest. No. Ultra Metal literally is currently living in Iran and he currently has active internet. Easy games. Yeah, that makes sense. Like, so if Iran actually gets into a civil war, then that means the original goal of the Americans is achieved because they were late, but the only reason they joined was because there were like large anti-government protests that they thought that they could actually push into a civil war with the support of the Americans, like civil war with Americans on their side for some bombings. If that's still on the table, that's actually kind of spicy. What if Ultra Metal was an agent? He's been an agent for years in that case. Fuck that. I don't believe it. I ain't like up, like move up a little. Yeah, EMPs aren't real. EMPs are sci-fi. I'm trying to read something, but I can't scroll up because Twitch chat sucks when you try to scroll. A goblin? No, it isn't an attack lobby. But not a Blade Chieftain attack lobby. Legal's Pride might not be that bad. There is dodge though. It's all statuses. Okay, so we're attack and health. It means we can't freeze very well. But I'll poker it up again. Lightsabers aren't real. No, they're not. I don't care what anybody says. Star Wars is sci-fantasy, not sci-fi. Like, they do not use the science in Star Wars very scientifically. Who doesn't say that? People. Like, imagine if Star Wars actually had good use of their technology. Like, they would have satellites around planets to just nuke people. Like, The Expanse is an amazing show, man. Through that. Oh, like, my favorite episode is absolutely... I don't remember what season this is. There's this one episode in a season where all the different like storylines collide and the entire episode just takes place on the spaceship instead of moving to like the different actors on the different planets and such, and they all just work together in order to prevent like an interplanetary war and fail. That's great. And like that's such a fucking good episode. Oh my god. Yeah, like, I hate that about Star Wars map. I'm not a Star Wars enjoyer. Like, it's literally just, what if fantasy took place on multiple planets? Oh, all the planets are actually just this one desert, by the way. That's just so fucking ass. Like, it's so annoying and bad. So Warhammer 40k is more sci-fi than Star Wars because everything that happens in 40k is explained on why it's so shit. Like, one guy in the past, well, not one guy, like a bunch of people, like they've got to a point of science that they can do these things. Now they do fast, like FTL speed travel by literally using magic. This magic will fuck you up. And it is now a religion because magic is like magic, and they are still using that same tech. Like they're literally just space, fuck, what's the word? Well, what are the Pennsylvania? They're space Amish. Like 40k, the humans are literally space Amish. But really, really high-tech space Amish? But they're still space Amish. Use the warp loop, true. The Expanse TV show did get different over time. The last season especially, like, once they resolve like a major problem, the latter half of the season feels very strange because they're setting up a new season, but it got canceled already, so it's weird. But like 40k is a lot of sci fantasy, but the sci part of the fantasy is meaningful instead of just being random bullshit go. I think Anchor. I want to change some attack. No. Well, I could change some attack. How many attackers are there? Only one. Then I do not change some attack. Give me one more. I'll do a pay to win roll. Ah, fine. Dang it. Well, I guess we're healing while we're rolling. Slightly. Not that much, sadly. Or attack speed enjoyer, so we want on-hit abilities to activate, like well, not on-hit, on the declaration abilities. We're buying oops all attack, unless the game doesn't give me any attack. Oop. I should get base attack while it's available. Eh. Oh, really? Dang. True you, true. Take those. We were well known for starting board. No. The reason why I would call the Warhammer 40k human faction Amish is because they refuse to increase their quality of tech. According to their religion, they're not allowed to do anything tech related. Ooh, got a free uplifting and then another uplifting. That's why I call them Space Amish. Not because they're pacifists living their own lives like God wanted them to. In 40k, God wanted them to like take over the world according to themselves, which is wrong, but still. Well, not the world, the universe. Wait, what is that one? Well, what is that a response to? What is that game? Well, what is that link? Well, I'll take one of those. Very happy to see one of those. Wait for this for interest. The decision to use the atomic bomb and the architecture of an American myth. Wait, what's the myth related to that? I thought they were trying to end the war to not like sacrifice more soldiers. Is there a different explanation to that? How did Guild Run die? By chat dying. Yesterday we had 200 viewers, but 10 messages per hour or something, man. It was like not all that fun. I need more messages per hour in order to actually have like fun in a game where the game is like kind of fine. Like, people forget that fascism is often also like hand in hand with religion, because it's like religion is very easy to use to like control the masses. That's why they did it in the medieval times. Didn't have to nuke them to end the war. Are you sure about that? Like the fact that there's like that's one like Japanese soldier that was on a island for like 25 years, not knowing whether or not the war was over. Like, I'm pretty sure that's facts. Japan wanted to surrender. Japan's political side wanted to, but did the military side? Because the military was very much in control. Fair enough, but like it was just about like using a nuke to see the actual results. I'm willing to believe that. That sounds very American. Conflate fascism and communism. Like fascism does require the don't send it yet. Oh god. Do I have all the attack cards yet? I do not. I'll take the metal. If metal doesn't get stronger the later it gets, fuck, never mind. But nah, I'll still do it. I just need an anti-attack. I am willing to believe that the Americans just want to test it out because they wanted to test it out. That sounds very American. I think it is. But the Japanese are pretty crazy, man. According to AI. Let's see, rejected, surrender. Exactly. But the like I still believe personally that a communism that existed in a place like Russia was not a communism for the people, but it was in fact a communism for the people who were above them. I got Fearless Combo for free! Oh my god. You know, give me attack speed. It's great. I love attack speed. I should get health now, probably. Oh, please, generic. And dropped off a cliff with the user and. Yes, but how do you explain the Holodomor though? I would go freeze. Now I probably want to revive. I don't really think about it. You can get freeze last. I don't even have that many attack freeze, do I? That's my least owned card. Now, I think I want to revive in order to defeat other like the poison freeze wounders, I think. Supposed to buy max. At this point, I should probably just buy a HP steel. Like, communism on a large enough scale has not really been executed in the spirit of communism. Like, I feel personally, with what I know about communism and its actual implementations, is that when the scale gets large enough, it just doesn't work, and there will be leaders in charge that will in fact abuse the system. Outside, like communism all about equality, making everybody be able to actually do their things together. Yet when you have such a large stretch of land and also such a large amount of people to control, to spread all of this around, people cannot, like, as a human, people generally cannot resist the opportunity to get the actual like leg up on other people. Like, Stalin wasn't very well known for his own personal wealth, so I can't really say a whole lot about that because I only know like surface levels of that. I just know that things like the Holodomor did really happen. Fair enough, Satan. Like, natural democracies are pretty alright, because everybody's like, yeah, sure, we all agree to try to work together on this. But forced upon democracies have always been abused. Does the rich don't want to be taxed? I don't think that's the reason. Like, in a real communist society, being rich is not something that is all that important. It's just that when a society gets large enough, it becomes impossible to properly manage the resources that are available without like human corruption doing its thing. Like it's just unavoidable. I need Revive versus this guy, otherwise I can't beat him. If we still need if we can make the spirit of communism happen, do we still need communism? That is a great point, honestly, personally. Like, if everybody agrees that communism is great, do we still need to have laws that implement communism? And to that point, I would say yes, because humans are fucking stupid. We can't have like Star Trek levels of communism without enforcing it. But enforcing comes with a organizational apparatus that results in inequality. So we need to figure out a new way to do human equality without actually forcing people. Now, is that possible for humans? I don't know. Is it possible for AI? Absolutely not, because AI is controlled by the rich and powerful. Exactly, Ultra Metal. Like, humans as a whole, there's simply like too much stuff in human nature that says I need to protect me personally, and maybe also the people that I consider valuable to me. And there's always sociopaths and psychopaths that will value themselves personally, even like so to such a point that they will not respect other people. But that's like that's just like practically like that's not something you can like add to the equation. You don't need unanimous agreement. Yes, there's no such thing as unanimous agreement. This is why democracy that is naturally introduced into a country is the best system we've currently had, where everybody can be like, yeah, we agree that we all work together to similar things. We vote on it. We agree to abide by those votes. But the rise of social media, especially, has really like eroded that feeling of like, yeah, okay, we voted for this, so we're gonna do this. Instead, they created echo chambers where everybody's like, no, my view is the only real view. And if people voted for a different view, then they got hacked and they're spies and they're just like, they're wrong. Fuck those people. And then that's how you get like the crazy polarization we currently have. And that's literally like, yeah, social media is one of the main sources of current fucked upness. Imagine if anti-freeze potion. Don't worry about it. If I have revive, it's all fucked. It's all finished already. It's all good. We have revive right now. After all, we won the game. Hopefully. Oh man, screaming clouds. No, they're not clouds. They're real people. Wait, Twitch is social media. No. Anyway. Uh-oh, this man is attacking. What the fuck? Wait, that's not legal. But I can't beat this guy. Could you beat this guy for me? You didn't beat him either. Uh-oh. They're not in the cloud, and you haven't played Final Fantasy 14 enough. Because all the current people there are in the cloud. I'll take 2 levels. I mean, that's what all the latest expansion is about, kind of. Give me levels. More on-hit effects. Maybe I should get some antis, though. I definitely should get more freeze attack. We don't care about the poker anymore. It's too late. Take the freeze poison. No! We're not applying enough freeze yet. Okay, maybe we are. Oh my god, that's a lot of freeze we apply. Holy shit. What do you mean Revive didn't do shit? He's not even attacking! What the hell? Make some anti-shield maybe. Make some more steel. Fine, I'll take your freeze poison. Make some raw health. Raw crits pretty decent too. We did lose to both, but now that we have 1 level of freeze poison, it's all good, baby. Like I do feel like we're like due for a new major ideology to like have a proper say in politics. Like currently it's all just either socialism, communism, social democracy, fascism, or murdering people that are not white. At least here in the West. Which is fascism, but there's like, you know, it goes further than that. He's fine. Yes, internet hate machines existed before social media, but social media, like Facebook, really spread it, and it's very contagious. It's very incredibly contagious because humans like when a person ceases to be a person and becomes part of people is when things get like kind of silly, and it's very easy to turn a person into people if social media is involved. Is this an alt thing? Is there a wound either? I'll take Royal Knight again. Wait, he got an 8th last time though. It's okay. I'll believe in another poker. Oh my god. I pick up my frames? Apparently not today, man. I'm losing them constantly, man. Fuck me, man. At least hopefully if I drop all my frames now, I won't drop them tonight when we're doing some Ubu rating. Ubu is the name of a ultimate, not the name, like not Ubu as in we're being furry. Am I not paying to win? I didn't feel like paying. Didn't think we'd play this game more than once this month. Ubu probably is more like kind of an encounter that is more like the unfun to watch kind of thing. Because there's a lot of just take this position, you're fine now kind of stuff. Instead of constantly running around. Like you are running around, but there's a lot of moments where you're not. Rude habits. Guess we win. I mean, I'm not buying anything until round 5 though, because I got myself another poker. But chat, you have to realize one thing. You guys are so much more alive now than you were yesterday. Anarchy is not a strategy. Anarchy is literally survival of the fittest. And the fittest currently is whoever has the most money. So poker makes it so at level 1, every 6 skills I buy, 5 skills at level 2, 4 skills at level 3. If I buy 6, 5, or 4 in a row, I get another card of that skill tree, so that I can just go super tall into one skill tree. I'm buying Rage first this time. Honestly, I'm just gonna buy Rage first this time. But you gave a tier 2 sub to a like just a random Twitch account that's called Pay to Win Valen. Valen, you are insane. Thank you for your $10. Or the equivalent of that in your region. Oh, fair enough, comma. At least I am aware that my core audience, in fact, truly is kind of like me, where they are aware that single player auto battlers is not really it. But let me go back to Blood Esports Godfather. That's a roguelike deck builder that has auto battler elements. That is not the same. The auto battling part of that is like the minority. Thank you very much, man. What's changed is pure. Yeah. Like, constantly changing how we actually manage things is probably the correct way to go about it. Also fair metal. Yeah. Oh, watch it. Really, man. But you're one of those people. That's not fair. Like, I wouldn't mind if Esports Godfather was a little harder. Apparently, they did announce a new new DLC. They at the same time they also announced a new game. I feel like the chance of the new game they announced being more AI heavy is probably really real. So I'm like not very hyped for that at all. Now give me, oh, this is not bad. 75% chance to get my money back. Well, half my money back on reroll. I'll probably just pick that up. It's not the best thing you could find, but it's pretty darn alright. You uninstalled at the start. Wait, uninstalled? What do you mean uninstalled? Wait, did I make the game easier for myself? I do feel like making it so that both teams' picks ended up being bans for best of fives really played more into my favor by just destroying one player like entire character pool. What is VIP? You mean in chat? It's just an icon that says that like they are loved by the streamer. They don't actually get to do anything, but it's channel specific. Oh, this thing, store membership. Oh, I see. So there's a 75% chance that when I press the reroll button, I get a half refund on that. So there's a 75% chance my rerolls only cost 10, and I'm rerolling like crazy. So I'm like 75% chance to only like spend 10 bucks on that instead of 20 bucks. It's kind of a lot of money if I'm doing nothing but rerolling. I want Charge Fury really bad though. Got a Fury extension. I like get more release for more damage. Give me more gen. Tree could possibly go infinite, like become Exodia in this lobby. The Exodia tree is real. I think the tree might have actually been one of my options as well, but I kind of forgot about Exodia tree. Exactly. Correct. Let's keep buying more and more rage. I don't care what rage it is. As long as it says rage, I will pick it up. I have a preference on what rage. I don't really have a choice on that. I did Madrid because that's literally what all of the NATO professors are saying. And even the non-NATO professors, the social scientists in general that aren't related to NATO. People with publicized books are much smarter than any of us could ever hope to be. I like actually believing in science. That's how we managed to beat COVID as fast as we did. And we were very lucky. COVID decided to be like, wait, what if we're just less deadly so that we can spread better and without like killing our hosts so that we can continue spreading. That's literally how we beat COVID. By getting fucking lucky and then having an okay like vaccine. The game has any pay to win. If you buy the battle pass in this game, Bath, you will be offered more hero choices and treasure choices, which is straight up pay to win. But I personally feel like currently I'm not playing with that. The pay to win like power that you gain in this game is very minimal. Yeah. I know I'm in Madrid. It's like, oh shit, there's actually a shit ton of measles. I should be telling people to get like measles vaccines, so fuck. Measles vaccine? Ah, yes, of course. It's like the flu now. Exactly, Madrid. It's literally like the flu now. But that's like saying that we didn't survive the Spanish flu, which was actually apparently mostly probably an American flu, but the Spanish first like really documented that kind of stuff, and then everybody was like, it's Spanish flu! Even though the origins were probably like American pig farms. So, you know, that's always funny. But yes, like the fact that like COVID mutated into forms that are more contagious but are less deadly is a huge like good thing for humanity, because if they continue to be as contagious but deadly, that'll be really bad. And by surviving it, that means we win. It's that simple. Like the common cold, if you really think about it, like the most basic common cold was probably like prehistorically deadly. If you really think about it, that's quite likely that prehistoric common cold was a deadly type of thing, but it just got like less deadly in order to be more transferable, so it could be better at being like at staying alive. Also, none of these relics really do something for me, I feel. Rerolls are more money, but I get next to $90 per turn. Oh fuck, that's like an anti-synergy. Oh no. I want to finish my rage though. I'm prehistorically cold. I mean, you're probably right. They did combat, which is really sad. Wait, fascist Spain had free press? Like, yes, all of the people that are currently that were involved in active fighting in World War I did suppress the potential of there being like a pandemic. This is true, so that people didn't lose even more morale while being in the trenches, because it was already bad enough as it was. But did fascist Spain really have free press? Like, I can imagine them reporting on it, but I'm not entirely sure like that the fascist government was aware of the implications, basically. Yeah, let's go get old now. Exactly, generic. Like, if a virus is so good at doing its thing that it becomes a pandemic, it becomes somewhat inevitable that it becomes what's the word I'm looking for? It's another common disease without being very deadly. Except for the Black Death for some reason. Like the plague is still literally actually deadly, but it's fairly easy to cure. But it doesn't get like spread all that much. Like I'm pretty sure like the plague is still literally deadly, right? I could be wrong, but I'm pretty sure it is. And I'm wrong about lots of things, so always remember that. I'm a very wrong person. Did I want that? I actually, honestly, that card is pretty good to want. There's a chance we die. Probably get more ults. Finish the poker even. Oh, this guy could kill us. Does he though? But yes, like for the for the evolutionary survival of a virus, it is technically better for them to not be deadly in order to be able to continuously be spread. Because if you kill, as a virus or bacteria, you kill your hosts too fast, you will like ruin your chances of being spread to other hosts. We finished this poker actually. Wait, give me the base rate. Oh yeah, interests. None. So this guy and this guy were my recent opponents. None of these can kill me, so I can get interest. Yeah, like other viruses, parasites, or bacteria that are better at extracting nutrients from their host than you as a virus are, or as one of the other two categories. Like you want to like power up again to get the nutrients. But bacteria and parasites are usually a little easier to fight than viruses. Exactly, permit. Like if you can just like cough and spread the virus, that is very much in favor of the virus. And they did indeed like everybody who got COVID early got like really fucked up lungs and shit, and like they stopped being able to taste shit. You know what? I'm too away. Can I at least get another rage ult card? Oh wait, I was looking for the wrong icon. Let's hope I'm not dead. Your words is Exodia though, we are 100% of the time dead. I refuse to believe there's a chance we could win. That makes no sense. It's Exodia. You never got COVID, fortunately. You might have gotten a level of COVID that was already weakened to the point where you're not aware that you got a crazy COVID. Wait, I beat that? Very strange. Like, I, without a doubt, like, I refuse to believe that I did not get a weakened form of COVID and I just felt like a common cold kind of thing, or flu. Because I've had those since COVID. I just spent all my money. I'm 2 HP. Does that finish poker? It does not. Maybe I should have bought the Fury release. You're not wrong. I was just so focused on buying ults because of poker that I'm possibly ruined it. But minus 40 gold for Filthy Gold. Hate to see it. Oh, well, this rage is over, I'm dead. But the rage isn't over. Yeah, I can believe that, Burnett. Omicron was everywhere, true that. Did you know that in Final Fantasy XIV, the Omicrons are actually a alien species that were enslaved by their masters to the point where once they figured out how to beat their masters, they continued to kill everybody that could potentially be a threat in the future until they killed like everybody, all neighbors that were potentially there. Let's go. Because yes, Final Fantasy XIV has basic ass aliens. Why do I keep rolling right now? I just wanted to buy ult. Even though the Fury was there again. Oopsie. I should have locked for that. Oh, I don't beat this ever, right? Nope. Haven't had a cold in a few years. Maybe Madrid. Should go outside more. If you're outside more, you're more exposed to diseases. And you can make your white blood cells get more training done. At least it's not a bingo number. I'll take that. Alright, chatters. We have Rojeurn. We have Tsunami. Let's see if they do well. What's that for? Did you know I drew that for? Birds. So, but chat. The real reason we're here today is to figure out what we're playing tomorrow, though. Because Guildrun's chat has died, which means we need a new game. If we don't have a new game, I'm going to be very sad tomorrow. Wait, what are you doing? Pretty hard. Oh, wait, what? Why did you do that? And I have to screw up like crazy for that, and on top of that, you're not a mod I installed. Oh, you deleted it because you pinned it accidentally, and then you deleted it in order to try to get rid of it? Oh yeah, like that's Twitch UI for you. Fucking Twitch UI, man. The Guildrun chat funeral stream? Yes. Literally, yes. Also, Rejourn died. It's all Tsunami now. I believe in you, Tsunami. Exodia the crap out of him. Why are you ulting so slow? Ult faster, damn it. And Malurgular, don't leave! I need you to tell me what tomorrow's game is. No! Give me tomorrow's game. You're on the, on the pulse of what people watch. Tell me what tomorrow's game is. Please. I need someone to tell me what I'm playing tomorrow. Please. Tsunami's gonna win this lobby though, right? Oh yeah. He's using a feather in order to get his stuff done. That's gonna be pretty cute. Guild Wars 2 with you. I refuse to play Guild Wars 2 because Guild Wars 2 is the opposite of Guild Wars 1, and as a Guild Wars 1 player, I refuse to play the opposite of Guild Wars 1. Like, I can't believe, like if you put the two games together next to each other, it's literally the opposite. It's fucking bullshit. No, Daniel, that game does not exist. Date Blade tomorrow. No, I can't date Blade. I'm his wingman in order so that he can date Captain Marvel Madrid. Good one. Does I love it? Yeah, same. Like, Guild Wars 2 is a fine game, but it's the opposite of Guild Wars 1. And I loved Guild Wars 1. Having Guild Wars 1 be the Guild Wars 2 be the opposite, it's just like a straight up just like dagger to the heart. I can't do it. The Guild Wars 1 stream, no. I never did any proper raids at Guild Wars 1. Wait, did you just lose to the Shieldmans? Did you just lose to Kratos? What? Did you finish your Exodia, please? You even have overmax charge crit and you failed? What the fuck? Get some magic crit, man. Holy shit. Freeze don't do anything. Well, outside of like landing, I guess. Wait, landing does matters. These need to land. Oh no. All the magic crit is gone. No! No! That's really funny. Just at midnight. I'm playing that by myself. Oh my god, you even got destroyed by this guy. Wow, some Exodia you are. Get out of here, man. Before we go for next game, I should go to the bathroom. I'll be right back. And we apparently have some openings in our team too. So come join. I'll be right back. Oh. Anyway. I don't want to play lands to play SpongeBob cards. Arts and crafts stream? No, I'm really bad at that. Really, really awful. We have here Oops All Status Effects lobby. Oh yeah, there's an Oops All Status Effect lobby. We need to go to find a good status effector. At least you do more damage based on your poison. That's something. Well, based on your level, I mean. That's something. No, that's not true. Deado, give me tomorrow's game. Tell me which Greek game to play. And we can go to Twitch, the directory on Twitch, and figure out which, like whether or not it's dead or not. No, other than picking a bomb. I force people to buy haste. Bin face related? I can't do that. The bin face got. Let's go. Wait, let me have a look. See. Got reacts. By Irungo and Dawn. Let's go. Still getting maximum interest yet. Oh, please. I have to huff the glue, man. If I don't huff the glue, how could I possibly be live with something I don't really care about? To be fair, I do kind of care about this game, but at the same time, I lose 2 hearts, I really, truly care. By saying that out loud, you must be aware that I got a little bit too much alcohol in my veins right now. Ridiculous. Don't get bombed. They put the bomb on them if they do not buy haste cards, and it will explode, giving me money and also doing some meta damage to them. But we are buying nothing but raw status effects. That boy bought 2 haste cards and instantly. Honestly, that guy is pretty good at buying haste. Down to the Ship. I did not play Down to the Ship. That game looks cool, but completely impossible to identify what's going on your ship due to the graphics. Like, the graphics are interesting and they connect your ship together well, but if you don't play the game yourself, there's like not any chance you have any way to identify what's going on. Now, does this in like actually not describe 90% of everything I do? Yes, but even more egregiously so. Buy me cards that say status. That's all I care about. Give me status effect. Maybe we should just play Down to the Ship. Maybe we should even have a look-see at Turnabound, if anybody remembers that. They apparently got a Dead by Daylight crossover. Wow. People want Dead by Daylight crossovers? Wait, I got my bomb back? Are you fucking serious? Why is this bomb back at me already? Bruh. I'm letting it explode so I make 120 bucks. Ooh, freeze poison. No, it's not Monkey. It's a Dead by Daylight character instead, probably, or something. Exactly, Birds. Like, that game does look really cool though down in the ship. Like it's like kind of like 40k auto battler FTL. But just like the 40k game that's FTL, it's just like incomprehensible, and that's very unfortunate. It's like $45 per turn, why not? Probably better than random. It's more thematic backpack battles. Yeah, that sounds fair. Backpack battles also completely incomprehensible though. By more haste, I dare you. Prefer poison over frost. Periodic wound is kind of hot though. Finally, a periodic poison. Oh, more freeze poison. Do not mind if I do it all. Everybody needs a basic race though. Like, it's nothing like FTL, but the ships look like FTL ships, but you can like connect the parts of the ships together in a backpack battles way. Also, this guy is making me buy crit with the bomb that we gave each other bombs. God damn it, Tsunami, why'd you give me a bomb? I guess we're buying the crit option because I'm refusing to give it missing. I want those. Still need to get a crit. God damn it. Fine, I'll have two. Freeze poison or periodic poison more important to me? Probably freeze poison in order to get all the prees to do all their work. Oh, please, generic. Anyway, get poisoned. Good. Now, bye. Haste. Oh, no, wait. This is great. Wait, somebody exploded my bomb really quickly. I'll make him explode it again. Yeah, I'll take poison. Yeah, I'll take maxed out periodic wound. Why not? That's a decent amount of damage that we can apply on them. Wound on them means their next damage they take takes that amount of flat bonus damage. If I have poison on them, that means they have a bunch of flat bonus damage ready to go. But Chad, do you think we have a decent amount of games to put on a list to vote on? Also, could you not have pre-poison? That'd be great. Oh my god, even maxed out periodic poison? Fuck me, man. I don't want AC freeze. Give me the freeze poison. AC wound's okay. Pre-wound! Freeze poison max! Oh my, I'm so ready for later. I probably should buy this freeze heal just to get pre-freeze ready in my shop. Next turn. I don't see both sides. Fuck you, Daniel. I'll be operative word. Yeah, fair enough. I don't think I can actually make my threat to play Final Fantasy XIV tomorrow actually be real though. Making me buy crit again? Again? Fuck! I don't care for crit. Yeah, at least the bomb is a fuse. I do want one freeze damage. Like, what comes out next week, Chad? Quick, do my research for me. Before I do it post midnight, because I got Ulu raids tonight. I'm not playing Marvel Midnight Suns. Loot bound. Isn't Don Walker? Don Walker, Don Trail is. What are you looking for? Oh no, wait. I guess you're not talking about Final Fantasy 14. I don't like these. Ooh. We don't take damage from 3 fights that we lose? We can make that. I am not playing the Darkest Dungeon DLC. You can't make me. The PTSD is too strong. Last time I tried to play it, we did it for 2 hours, and my the amount of psychic damage I took was insane. And that is not a good idea to do to me. I do not want to play the Dave the Diver, but it's Darkest Dungeon game. I'm not actually a horror game player. It's just that Darkest Dungeon is an amazing JRPG. You love this game? I will not be playing this game tomorrow. This game is fun though. Ill and Witchbrook got links. Could you not kill me? What? Over Max Fury release? What the fuck? Is this twice in a week already, Emo? We played this the day before yesterday, man. It's crazy. Let's just buy proper cards. I should not be buying that. Give me a real card. At least that helps damage mastery. I need to get a pre-poison. Hey, just a singular pre-poison would do so much work. Honestly, I'm gonna save my health. Give me a singular pre-poison. Oh. How about 2 pre-poison? Maybe I should have overmaxed that freeze poison though, but I don't have any pre-freeze yet, so that doesn't really do anything. Barely won. I think I bought it. Wait, huh? Her link puts me on the so Explore upcoming is based on personal algorithms, not on yours. So for me, it says, wait, now it says ill and followers of deities. But earlier it said Batamon and a different one. Hell is ill though. The first person horror shooter game. I want to play a first person horror shooter game. It's scary, please. I scare easily, man. We take those. Wait, you actually got wait, let me click on your link again. This time it says Batamon and By God Alone. So yeah, that's not what you're trying to link to me. It's algorithm based, that link. Any more freeze damage? I mean, I don't need these two, so I guess I'll take it. The XP is nice. No, that shit's algorithm based like crazy, generic. Sexophobia. Well, cause you don't. What the hell? Healing mythic. Yikes. It gives me what is that bomb? Eight's bomb. That's my own bomb. Wait, if it's my own bomb, that's okay. Where's the other bomb? No, that's just my own bomb. I'll let this bomb explode. I'm not scared of taking 2 damage from my own bomb. You can anti-crit just for safety's sake, maybe. That's a haste card. I should have taken the anti-crit. Wouldn't there, probably. Brings in degenerate gamblers. What's that? If it's related in any way to like Unarmed Bandits, also known as the real name of Those regular gambling machines. So like I really do not care for those games. Blackjack, Balatro. Oh, that sounds awful. If there's Balatro in its premise, then I immediately hate it. I do not really like Balatro at all. Why is that? You just get all the cards that say you get a big number, now you have a big number. Like, the aesthetics involved with a just make number large game is just not that interesting. Could you stop? Why would you kill me like that? It's kind of mean. I should get a base heal actually to activate both of those other two heal cards. Should probably get an anti as well. Cards have swords or something? Yeah, basically. I don't just want them to have numbers, I want them to do something. They have a Balatro auto battler? I'm sure somebody's working on that. Actually, never mind. It's called Once Upon a Galaxy, actually, Fern. The numbers in that game can go up to E. So it's probably the Balatro of auto battlers. I should not buy them. I need to buy the rares that I'm missing. Poison Coat is not a rare that I really want, though. But gives me more XP, and more XP might help me get to where I need to be. Like any game that has the potential to get to X to the E power is lame. There, I said it. It's just not very fun. Ooh, poison damage goes hard. What if I got a freeze damage as well? That'd be very nice. Oh, thunder. We're too low HP to not buy that right now. We're not doing any interest anymore. We're about to die. Give me anti. Give me this too. Or like the freeze level, thank you very much. We're one away from wound level. Well, we only have one freeze poison. SVB ain't lame. Why would you saddy that? SVB doesn't go to E. Wait, did you get to E on SVB? Oh my medical explosion! Fuck me, man! Like, I like Scam in auto battlers, but single player games that make you go to E powers do not have Scam involved in them. But that doesn't count. Guild Run doesn't have Scam either. It makes me very sad. Oh my god, was that a crit? That wasn't even a crit poison. Oh my, you can crit his poison after. That's 2, 4, and 5. Oh fuck. It's kind of spicy. But it's okay. Tsunami will defend Dad's honor. The important parts. Versus Tsunami. Bomb. You have a real bomb in your inventory that you still need to use too. There you go. He's the bomba. Yeah. It's a haste bomba kind of lobby. Oh. Maybe a new bottle of hooch tomorrow. I just noticed. I might have had a bit too much today. More so than usual. This is why I shouldn't play SLR. Because I can play the game alright while drinking like crazy. And I shouldn't be doing that. Oh my god, what the fuck? What didn't even kill it? That's great. What? All the passive damage actually reach you and you die before he did. That's healing mythic for you, I guess. That's the end of the lobby too, because you killed the other guy. Crazy. There's a newer guy. He gains extra healing based on the amount of rage buff. So right now he's at 734 or 63. So he gets 51% more healing when he heals right now. It's also pyramided, kind of true. But his ultimate says, do some damage for the next 3 seconds. You 20% of the damage they deal to you, they also deal back to you. It's very rude. But this man did not get to cast his heal. Cast his ult. It's just all his rage passive. Holy. Very painful. Man knows how to heal. Now, speaking of who else knows how to heal, chatters that joined my lobby so they can heal my heart. Don't make me play Kingdom Hearts so I can like have hearts involved in our psyche. That'd be pretty funny though. Just play, like we just buy the Kingdom Hearts like G or whatever the amount of games you get when you buy the bundle. Wait, why did you leave as soon as you joined? Why would you do that? I know, right, Tsunami. I'm gonna ruin my game. Why not? Join the game. Why would you ruin it? You're just preventing me from getting 8th, and I already got an 8th in my bingo. I'm back. We played only 4 games. Let's come back in. It's fine, it's fine. I don't mind. I will never judge you. Let's go! Got more chatter. That's all I really care about. More chatters to have fun with Jam. You're now officially incredibly valuable to my existence. Still don't know what to play tomorrow though, where we don't have other chatters involved in my existence. I have 3 first places. You want me to get Yahtzee if I get 2 more first places? Madness. Ooh, there's max HP here as well. I'll probably have a pretty good HP. So give me all the balls, but more importantly, give me all the heal balls. Yeah, heal balls in particular. And then give me all the max HP once I have all the heal balls. Then I have max HP to pay for building my balls so they can heal me so I can make more heal balls. So we want to be tall? We do. Help will do. P4 cards in our shops now. Have skin for balls? No. They're all pink as they should be. Says balls. I guess I'll just pick a card that says balls. That's fine. I don't even need my card balls to be particularly tanky. I just need myself to be tanky. So we spawn more balls when a ball dies. Cost me 20% of my XP. Also, my ultimate does damage based on the amount of balls I manage to summon. So we summon lots of balls and do big ultimate. But in order to continue to summon those balls, we will need to heal, so we have enough health to sacrifice my HP to summon more balls. That is the way of the behemoth. And I'm not waiting for a second for it. I need stick balls, so don't need to buy raw dodge. I'm trying to make my balls sicker. Heal control, though. Now that's our boy. Give me all the balls to heal me, and then when I find the rare that says generate more balls, I can have more balls that then heal me while I'm generating balls to balls, and it all just goes crazy. He's stealing my healing bro. Yes. This guy does damage to my max HP though. He's a threat in the late game. Just like Tsunami is, he also deals damage to my max HP. That's not very nice of him. Give me that heal control. Don't take anything that says ball. Probably also pick up max HP related cards. To be honest. That's okay. So what? Cat, why are you here? Cat, choose my next game for tomorrow. People don't care about Guild Run anymore. But I also don't know what to play. That's why we're here. It's really bad over here. It's not a place to be. Ooh, it's an extra life. No, so Guild Run isn't actually dead. It's just that the chat of Guild Run is dead. People don't talk when I have 300 viewers and I have 10 messages per hour. That is not something I can sustain myself off of playing Guild Run. Like, Guild Run is not fun enough by itself to exist without chat. Oh my god, at 47? Dicks. Nah. Ogre? Nah. $570? That's not bad. Really not? Yeah. Like TFT style auto battler games were not meant to be single player, man. They simply aren't. I need that in Tenacious Life. And heal control. Those are my jam. Oh, and rock red, do I care? I got some heal XP just for heal XP's sake. The burial is hot for us though. Ooh. Love me some burial. Sprite guard is even more hot. Oh my. Oh, don't mind if I do. Those balls just keep regenning them whenever I tell them or not. Oh no, wait. I literally tell them to go regen. It's true. But I don't want to play your game, cat. The morph game. Quasi-morph. Like, that's like just a little too Stone Shard for me. And I played Stone Shard enough to know that I don't really care. It dips into Sprite. Literally true, Garrick. You are correct. That's why you don't get more Sprite HP on them. You just get more Sprite power, like levels of Sprite and heal Sprite, and he revives his Sprites, and he's very happy. Now that we have max heal Sprite, like Sprite guard, we just buy every single heal card we come across. Every hit Sprite card that's a heal card that says actually gain health though. Down Sprite effect new? I don't think so, no. Could be wrong. I don't think it's new. Did you just... You heat legendary relic to haste mythic? Why would you do that? It's crazy. His entire economy in shambles just to try to get some early wins, and then he didn't even get all the early wins. Because now I have maxed out guards, so they all heal me like crazy. But yeah, like max HP and actual heals is the name of our game now. I should probably be picking up individual crit cards to get more max HP out of that, actually. I know, right, Garrick? I was like, what the fuck is he doing? What is he doing? So the haste sources only matter once you have the rares for haste as well. It's just wrong. So, like, that he picked that. So, like he was supposed to take heal mythic, I guess, but you still shouldn't be picking that as your first relic. Smell it. Anyway, chat, what are we playing tomorrow, though? Does anybody have any more suggestions? Because it shouldn't be this game. Oh, we win by having higher percentage at the end of the round by time-wise. Dual links. I mean, I guess I could make Sprite. I only have 2 Sprite blues, though. But I want to play Sprite. I can play Life Twins Sprite. But I don't know if 2 blues is good enough for that. Duel Links is bad, especially right now with tier 0 Stardust slop. I've tried playing good games. Ooh, hold up. Wait, he might be cooking. Forbidden Memories. I have Forbidden Memories in this house on disc. Do not tell me about the memories that are forbidden. I have forbidden them from other people's brains. Also, this guy deals max HP damage to me. I'm never getting to... Oh, I got to half HP! Wait, maybe there's a chance. Maybe my balls will do enough. They didn't. He just stole my max HP. Was there a time when Duel Links was good? Probably. People were think back fondly on vampires, I guess, or something like that. Give me heal cards and health cards. There's a health card, but not right now. Ooh, life seal. On a release. That's why it still exists. Forbidden Memories is a 2-hour speedrun. Do they use codes to get good cards? Cheating. You're supposed to suffer and farm for crazy amounts of hours versus Rex Raptor or whatever the fuck his name is. It's also in Duelix in order to get like some cards that are meaningful. Enemy controller meta. Enemy controller meta is also like that. Honestly, enemy controller meta is very real. Enemy controller is so good. Sacrifice a character on your board in order to take control of a character on your opponent's board for 1 turn. By character, I mean monster, of course. Because it's Yu-Gi-Oh! I want these. Honestly, just give me some cards, man. Just give me some cards. Give me 7 cards. Pathogenic? No, I don't want to play Worst Binding of Isaac. You got a basic heal or nah? I should always get life steal. Never mind. Oh, I got freeze shell to get freeze damage, so not like all that relevant. Not really. Give me more max HP. It's max HP, but max anti-dodge does sound nice. Healing Nova is a lot of damage. Once I have maxed out heal control, which I don't. Why do I not have? But I am random chat. Honestly, I believe that is true. Because I am one of the few people who've actually played this game too much with a decent amount of viewers. Not good streaming again though. Wait, you've been playing Forbidden Memories Detonator? Or you're talking about Duel Links? Because nobody's playing for like yes, they unlimited enemy controller. There are no orcs. Wait, there are no orcs? What the fuck is there are no orcs? I've never heard of this game before. Should probably get more Nova. Give me some max HP. Once I have high levels of that, I'll invest more into buying those kind of cards, I guess. Probably just get lifesteal. How many dudes? Ew. Have you not heard? Like, I've heard the horror stories that are associated with their how many dudes is meta progression? Like, ew. Trying to defeat the enemy base. Oh, I see how it is. That's more damn, what's the game that Dan Wolf is always playing? I forgot his name. Where you would like set up a base, but you like auto battle, set up a line of units to enemies as if they're tower defense. Legion TD, yes, that's the one. Sounds like Legion TD. Forbidden Memories cannot implement proper rules because they made that game before rules existed. So it's just complete ass, which is why people love it. Because it's complete ass. Ooh, I did not mean to buy Heal Shield, but honestly, Heal Shield's not bad. I'm not going back to Mega Bonk. Who the fuck still plays Mega Bonk? Like, I got to Mega Bonk like 2 weeks late because there was nothing else, and I was like, yeah, okay, this game was okay. Like Mega Bonk? No. Everybody likes Mega Bonk. Who's still playing Mega Bonk? That's a different answer. Like, that is like 90% of my problems. Like, people like these games. Nobody wants to, like, care about them right now to watch them or anything related to that. Like, we could play Final Fantasy 9. That sounds like a great game. That's also like the entire theme of Final Fantasy 14's latest expansion. It would be great. And it's like, oh, who watches that? Oh, and like some people only watch like some select speedrunners. Oh, okay. Exactly, random chat. True Samurai, but I need live chatters. So the thing is, really, when you look at the numbers of viewers, so this game is an exclusion because this has chat history of being a big chat game. But generally, when you look at games, I need a like the ratio of viewers to chatters is like 95% lurkers and 5% chatters. So I need a game that has so many viewers that the amount of chatters there is like actually good. Guild Run has all the viewers but no chatters. This game has all the chatters, but surprisingly a large amount of viewers today. I should get more magic resist probably. I don't think I need overmax anti-dodge though. Because we're near bingo. I don't think anybody cares about sticking around for bingo. Please, fire dreading. But like, so like that's the thing that I need to juggle. I need to find a game that people want to watch that is something that they also want to talk about while they're watching it. Or when like we can just have like excessive politics talking, but that also scares away some people. And by some I mean like a very large majority of Twitch. I would like some max. Ooh, heal control. I want to max that crap out of that. I don't even care about the base heal if there's heal control. I care about this dodge, not at all, no. Raw crit to make my balls larger? I don't care about how large my balls are. Give me an anti instead. You know, I don't even anti other people's balls. Keep them small too. Do I want freeze damage? No, how's my life steal? Maybe I do want freeze damage. Really not too bad. So this friend of mine has got this game called the Road to El Dorado. That is like a very fun board game. Where basically it's a roguelike deck builder physically, where the map you can just decide to be like roguelike as well by having all the players decide what map tiles come next and then like have like weird things going on there. That game was a lot of fun. Sadly, we're kind of failing to find more people to play the game at the same time. But at the same time, like I would like to play more of the Road to El Dorado. That's a fun game. Oh please, Samurai. Bloons, no. So Bloons is ass because when you play Bloons, oh, I didn't get a chance to revive my balls. Oh, that's a problem. Oh. But no. The problem with Bloons is that if you lose a map, You now have to play through the same map for another half an hour before you're at the same place where you were, while making one change to your game plan early on in the game, which is just lame and annoying and boring. It's not fun in the slightest. I meant to buy the anti-crit. Fuck. I don't care if there's a roguelike mode. I have a singular friend in real life. To be fair, this Friday, I can say that I'll have more friends in real life because I'm meeting up with chatters that don't hang out in chat anymore. But still, we got destroyed. Tsunami. Damn you, Tsunami. Why would you do this to me? Wait, I'm not there yet. Hold up, maybe it's fine. But Haste Mythic doesn't do anything for us. Both the other people are anti-fucking max HP bastards. Come on, man. Come on. Why would you do this? You max HP by buying some random ass grid cards, I guess? I will not be touching grass as I'm making my way over to Amsterdam in order to meet up with people that I've known for 11 years on this channel. It's actually crazy how long they've stuck around without actually being very interested in the stream anymore. That's why we play stuff like Divinity Original Sin 2 and Baldur's Gate off stream, I guess. Wait, is there even any grass left in Iran Ultra Metal? That is a very dark joke, but at the same time. Hold up. I'm sorry, I drank too much. I'm sorry. It's also lit still. No! No, don't let it still be lit. Yeah, Jester does seem like look broken. I did lose. No, wait, I beat him eventually once I had enough stun. But Jester does seem pretty bullshit. Anyway, Tsunami takes that lobby. At least he defended chat's honor. Yeah, Jester should get like 80%, maybe like 70% of the power of a thing that he chooses, not a full-blown copy of their abilities. Or joins. Why would you do that? Just to prevent me from getting 8th so we can get bingo? God damn it. You can't do that to me. Also, insecure. What do we have here? We have Ult, Rage, Heal, Satisfact somewhat. No Hot Lady. No crit. Not enough magic damage outside of wound. One's pretty okay. I'll goblin it. Every unique card we own increases our magic damage. Our ultimate does not do magic damage. So we need to find a magic damage card and we make that happen. But not through those relics. Poker! Honestly, that might not be too bad to go tall to wound so we can get a magic damage card. Like wound into heal lets me find all the magic damage cards in the lobby, and that might not be that bad of an idea. All that magic damage is also passive, so even if we get stunned by ults people, we will still be doing the magic damage and we stay alive. It's not entirely in the spirit of this guy, but it'd still be technically quite decent. Holy shit, random chat. That sounds disgusting. Like, that just sounds wrong, man. Like, they did, like... I see how the idea of making your own character is cool, but it's like, it just seems so broken, and you just described how it's so broken. Really? XP? Energy collector. You get 1 or 2 XP. I disagree. Well, you'll probably still do crazy late game. But we're waiting for second treasure to make poker work. Because poker without a second treasure is not a treasure. Then we're just mining as a treasure. So we have to save all our cash. And that's fine. Angeloid. What in the mid 2000s is happening over there, where you have puppet angel type characters like battle each other out on like with like people using their brains to control dolls that they call angeloids, because that's the only like instance in which I know of that angeloid is already a word that exists. What the fuck? Anyway, you are not supposed to know about that anime. It's not even like weirdly sexual or anything, it's just like not very good. And super old. I say mid 2000, I'm not even sure if it's mid 2000, it might be older. Jester's base stats should just be lower. Honestly, his base stats should be low as fuck. Yeah, that's fair. Like that is a good start to like just like he should have the lowest base stats of all characters combined in the game. Like start with at 1,000, have lowest attack speed, have lowest base attack, have lowest crit, have lowest dodge. To be fair, a Jester should maybe have a little bit more dodge because that does sound like thematically correct. Because a Jester, like, having weird movements and therefore able to dodge things sounds fair. But his abilities really allow you to not need to care about your base stats in the first place. So he should just have like 1,000, 10, 1, 10, 10 or some shit. When it comes to like 1,000 health, 10 attack, 1 attack speed, 10 crit, 10 dodge. 10 being the minimum a character can have. So give me a poker synergy treasure. These are not poker synergy treasures. That's not necessarily bad, but it's more, this works better if you're wide. Which means we won't get the money from this until later on in the game. But we are buying... Sadly, the fact that we don't actually have a synergistic second treasure means our first treasure kind of sucks balls, but I can't, like... Oh, I skipped over a wound. I can't really skip, like all the way over to 10 cards, like 10 for my next treasure. That's too painful. We will not be able to survive that at all. Yeah, chatting, like yesterday we had 2 hours with 10 chat messages. I can't play Guild Run with that few chat messages. There's not enough fun in the game itself to really survive playing that game. I roll over a wound again. Fuck. I'm literally destroying myself by not buying all the wound cards accidentally. Let's keep interest first, probably. Like, if a game that's not that fun also has no chat, that means there's literally no reason for me to to stream it. But Guild Run has the nice benefit of having a lot of viewers, but the chat is dead. Wait, hold up. What are you doing? Find some cards, damn you. Wait, you're actually doing okay. You have more health than me. How's that fair? Damn you for it. You're probably more of a damage master kind of interest, like, and a guy, but damage master is interested in me having a time curse as well. You go ahead and give me that. I need to own one of each. Any source of magic damage is great, and luckily for us, shield wound is a magic damage source, which does plus 22 raw bonus damage from our passive. So that's why that's how we won last fight. Can we win this fight still too versus a proper attacker? I highly doubt it, because he's not dead yet. Ooh, I got closer than I anticipated it being though. We still haven't. We have 1 hour to figure out what we're playing tomorrow. Oh fuck! I still haven't figured it out. Oh no! Oh no! 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 Oh no! Oh no! I should probably just get anti-wound. We don't care that much. We care about unique wound cards. We'll find this again though. Give me more anti-wound. We just want to get to the wound mythic, and then we're done with the wound. It's time for... What am I supposed to put on the polls? What game can I put on polls? I know there's no game to even put on the poll, man. That's the scary part. When you want me to play Duel Links on stream, that's a gotcha game. Underboard. Alright, search on Twitch. Underboard. SC is playing it, wait, what the fuck? Alright, no slight to SC though. I have said this before though. But SC is really good at finding dead games to play. Games that have no chance of ever existing in the first place. He's very desperate for just putting more variety on a stream to the point that he'll play literally any new game that has a higher rating on YouTube than 1%. Ooh, wait, hold up. This Book of Heritage is pretty nice. Yeah, sure, I'll take that. That was loud. What was loud? This is just like, it's been like that for the past like 8 years. Don't pay any attention to that fact. Big poison wound. I don't actually want to max out a card, because whenever I max out a card, I lower the chances of me finding another one of that, like another shop with a wound card in it, and I just need the Wound Thunder. You heard an explosion? Wait, in Egypt? Why? I'm not playing Minecraft. I haven't played Minecraft since I pirated the alpha version. In-game? Oh, never mind. Thought it was in-game. It'd be really funny if it wasn't. Wait, no, it'd be really spooky if it wasn't. Wait, that's the correct word, actually. It's not funny at all. Ooh, thunder. Alright. Now we can move on to buying heals so we can find lifesteal damage. Yeah, that's what we do. So we now have Wound Thunder. It shoots every 0.4 seconds for 40 damage and applies some wound, but also with an extra 28 damage on it. We have no UD cards. But once we are done with healing to stay alive, we buy one of each card in the game. Explosions are allowed in football. If black magic isn't allowed in African football, neither are explosions. I don't want to overmax that. It doesn't do anything. Give me a heal card. Any heal card. Thanks. Any heal card. Nobody's even maining heal, man. Bastards. Thank you. I want to be able to heal, though, not do something when I heal. A dead grenade, wait, what? I didn't think there were like a bunch of like unexploded explosives in Egypt. Like maybe in the Sinai across the line to the road to Israel, and maybe across the road that Rommel had to use. I didn't think there were that many unexploded explosives there. Game sucks. No, it's you. Told you. Press the random button enough to die by pressing it on 1050 fucking maximum value. Oh, for sure, Samurai, yes. The Sinai being a nomad, like, paradise makes a lot of sense to me. It's also, like, kind of like a functionally inhabitable place for people who like to have, like, any quality of life. But, you know, I'll take the therapy race first so that I can do another magic damage source. But I probably should be picking up, the other one. One heal card away from a free card. Fine. We got healer! We got the mythic! From poker! Let's go! That's pretty hot. Yeah. Oh, never mind. It's not hot enough. Oh, please, Samurai. We should just give the Mamelukes more power again. I need more pre-wound to kill them faster. I don't think damage mastery is the jam. Sure. We're about to die, so we have to spend our money. Fine, I'll overmax it even. Wow. How far close am I to a... Oh, well, I guess I can buy one more wound card after this. Yeah, sure. That's a lot of wound. They have overmax free wound. Oh yeah, they die real fast now. They have all the rares. They have almost all the wound cards. Especially the ones that are important, so that works out for me. Some quick murder versus the #1 in the lobby. That's what we like to see. Alright, back to buying some heal cards. Take disruption so I don't max out a card and then still be able to find them in other shops, hopefully. Unless the game sucks balls and doesn't give me. Oh, fine. I do get a heal source though for therapy raise. The base heal not being owned yet is kind of a problem. I don't really need more than one. I just need to. Oh, I rolled over a heal. Well, fuck me. I deserve to lose now. Anyway, be poison good too. Not for my magic damage. It's probably okay. You're not wrong. I know, right, for a myth. Like this YouTube channel that I have on that plays random ass video game, like, well, it claims to be video game music. It's often like very sussy stuff. Poison damage also goes hard. Let's just finish off. Like, do I need to finish this off? Actually, I only care about. Oh no, what I need to find is lifesteal damage. I need one sort of level of lifesteal damage. That's why we're pokering next turn again. Find lifesteal damage. Take him out, please! Never mind, there's no next turn. His balls are fat. Even though that's not what this character is into, but there's no max HP in this lobby. So you had no other choice, I guess. 6! Oh, never mind. It's not a... It's not a... I'm bringing a number. It's fine. Alright, Tsunami's still in it. He's trying to one-shot people with his ult. He shoots more damage with his ult every time he maxes out a anti-skill, like energy cost, but he probably has other skills than an energy cost that says, like, just stop doing the skill tree. How many swords does he have when we see him ult? He has 5? Wait, that's nothing. You started 4. You only have 1 max anti something? Wait, hold up. He's still winning though. Impressive. He is perma-stunning people. That does help. Fair enough. Perma-stunning people is, you don't really need more stats than that. Fuck, we still haven't decided what to play tomorrow though. Like, I might be drunk right now, but it doesn't stop me from stressing what to play tomorrow. You know what I should stress about? Whether or not my account is still accessible by the hacker. Go find out. See if I see any more very sus emails that have come in. I'm still like I'm at 9,200 spam emails now after all. So I have to like keep close track of whether or not one of them is saying that I logged it on Twitch, but it wasn't me who logged it on Twitch. Looks like we're fine. Sure. I'll believe it. Too bad Twitch hasn't responded to my emails. Well, think of the one. They were there in the chat, and they were responding like real people, which I was not expecting. Oh no, I'm dropping frames like crazy today as well. So I'm getting 9,000 spam emails, and half of them are considered real emails. It's really cringe. You have 4 branches of 4 out of 5. That is unfortunate. Wait, these are the wrong people that we're looking at. Konami, you got this. If you lose you're dead after all. So you better got this. Yes, no, the passive damage. Ooh, painful. I don't think you have 0 charge damages. Charge damage goes really hard on that man. Give me that. The pass stuff. Alright, chat. Any joiners on team 317? That is the real question. Oh no, wait, the real question is where we're playing tomorrow. But the secondary question is who's joining us right now? But can you imagine though, waking up one day and seeing that there's a message saying your money is currently being redirected from your job to a different bank account? That sounds terrifying, doesn't it? But that's me. I lived that. And I still don't know how they got in. So maybe they're still in. It's okay, I'm not that stressed about that. You have insurance for that? What? Why? How? Ever played Sovel? I do not know what this game is. Kobe, link your game. $40 a year? Wait, what? Does that work on PayPal? Also true Ultimetal? Fair enough. Oh, I know. I've seen that one too, Rainbow. I've seen even worse than that. They had like, I've seen porn threats saying like, haha, you have a webcam and I recorded your webcam stuff while you were jerking into porn. I'm gonna share all these videos I made of you from your webcam while you were jerking into porn unless you give me money. It's like, yeah, whatever. It's like, yeah, good luck with that. Have fun trying to mess with that, I guess. No, that'll be Kratos. Please do we share? It's like, yeah, whatever. Wait, is that? Is that a tower defense game? Oh. No, it's not a tower defense game. There's nothing for chat to look at, sadly. Unfortunate. Randomly. Not these. Randomly another one. It's a sad blood bowl. I jerk at the porn. Oh no, I'm a human. No, I have a human access to internet. Oh no. He even calls you a pervert. I know, right? So this guy, if we have block active, there's a chance based on our crit chance that we counterattack with magic damage. So we want magic crit and lots of blocks, so we do counterattack. There's no healing in this lobby, so we can't heal ourselves back to full.
This is a game shot.
Does that mean we're rage? I think that means we're rage, actually. It's not even ult to pretend that ult is real. Like, we're rage, actually. We're rage shield. We're maxed out rage crit. So we have high crit chance to make this work. Yeah. You've never seen me take the Band Branch treasure? I like the Band Branch treasure when I'm playing sometimes, not very often. Wait, what is this character? What even is this character? I have no idea what this is. I've never seen them before. It's so OP. It is very strong, but not on every character. On the characters that it's strong on, it's crazy. And characters that it's not strong on is like, fuck, why did I do this? I did not mean to press any button there that apparently resulted in me buying a card. That's unfortunate. Now, wait, I have periodic explosion now? And there's dodge in this lobby? Fuck. We're prioritizing rage, especially fury crits. Oh god. But apparently, I accidentally hit a hotkey on my keyboard that made me buy the wrong card, but it's extremely sensitive. I don't know why it is that sensitive in this game. Do you see any rage mages here though, Ultra Metal? We are the rages. I need that rage shield. That's the kind of stuff I want to do. A rage poison does the damage for us for a while. Poison shield is not all that hot. Shield crit is kind of important to at least own one of. But I would like to own many more than that. Also, raw crit is nice. Like, we want to have these three, but we primarily want to have rage in order to get the stuff done, I think. I hope. Every 3 seconds, gain anything that has a timer on it times 10 haste. Use your own haste. Do that damage plus 150. No, use that haste and then multiply it by 1.2 and then plus 150. That is your ultimate damage. Like, wait, Chaos Dwarf? No, I'm Kratos from the Hot Game series. God of War. Can you not tell? I hate these. Ooh, I hate that even more probably. We hold on to this for a while, but this gives us 3 skills of a branch that I choose it to be. But I would like to choose it after I've gotten some levels so I can get higher rarity rewards from it. Now I could try to wait for a mythic, but right now I'm leveled up on rage. I'm gonna click this on rage and hope I get some rares. I got 0 rares, unfortunately. This is like really, really bad, this thing. No, not Hades. Kratos. The God of War, Kratos. Like, I can hear him say boy right now. What does Tsunami get? He got my passive together with Crit Orc's ultimate that deals max HP damage. Nasty. Kratos says boy all the time. How dare you claim that he didn't say such a thing. Wait, why have I maxed out Fury Dodge? How did that happen? I overall have base crit as well. I should get crit share. You don't have my passive? Oh, you have Tree's passive. Hold up. That is different. You're not wrong. Wait, does that not require a ball? It does. Interesting. Are you want Tree's ult to generate more balls then as well? I'm fake news, it's true. I was the fake news all along. But I didn't know I was spreading it, man. I just trusted the NATO scientists. It's not even NATO scientists, it's trusted social scientists. Because the majority of humanity that makes things that are considered smart are smarter than me. I should get extension. Let's get release. I want magic crit as well after all, so sure, I guess. There's anti-dodge. No, we don't need. Maybe I should pick up some anti-dodge. If we find a bunch of magic dodge, that would be a problem. You guys, you're not wrong on that one. But all of our damage is magic when we're done with this. Right now, we don't do any magic damage. That's very silly. Certain agents assign gate. All right, I have to commit, like, actually admit to another anime we've seen. I didn't watch Steins Gate. I wasn't very interested. I don't know why. It should check up all my boxes, but I'm just not all that compelled to attempt to watch it. I don't want that, even though I already have one. One Fury crit more than base crit even, actually. It does help by making a larger ball, but it's okay. Oh, please, Zeto. Wait, you were the bottom all along. Wait, hold up. You were dating a himbo. Yes, of course you're the bottom. Never mind. I didn't connect the dots before. Could I delete your balls so you stop murdering me? I'm not on time for looks of it. I don't mind yapping. It's all we do while we raid Final Fantasy 14, and I literally play Final Fantasy 14, the yappiest of all MMOs. Because if you don't like actually read and or listen to the yapping, you miss all the emotional conclusions to why you're supposed to actually care about this boss fight outside of the music. Damn, I love Warrior of Light. Old. This ball is dead. So is mine. Never mind. Proceed to kill me. Honestly, Final Fantasy 14 being a confirmed visual novel is not news. This is well known. This is just Final Fantasy 14. Ooh, actually, medkit to heal me for 3 if I'm low HP. You know what? That might not be all that bad for us. If we lose one more time and be healed for 3, that sounds great. Like, basically, Final Fantasy 14 is what if you put 300 hours of, ooh, magic crit. Wait, I need that. 300 hours of visual novel in a game about dodging orange circles. Or orange lines. I'm not gonna judge. It could be orange lines. Me. But god damn it, is dodging those orange circles and lines. Doesn't that feel like it feels good? If I were to compare games like WoW and Final Fantasy 14, I would claim Final Fantasy 14 is Dark Souls and WoW is like Diablo. And Diablo, okay, fine, PoE, because Diablo is also made by them. Like, every impact is very important, just like in Dark Souls, whereas in WoW, it's all about the loot. It just works. It tingles my happy chemicals. I want to overmax Poison Fury. That does go really hard. Probably should just to get the overmax out of my stuff. I'm pretty low HP, but I have to heal. I didn't heal just yet though. That's kind of a problem. Wait, I should have taken that heal rate. But I will max out magic heal and feel happy. It should be pretty powerful if we're coping hard enough. Now I am counter-attacking a little because the amount of shield that I actually have is non-existent. And maybe I didn't really think of that one yet. Maybe I should have some shield to actually counter-attack with. Oh yeah, maybe I did approach this entirely wrong. Oopsie. Still need to get to maxed out rage though now, not that we're already so close. Ooh. Nobody can kill me, I'm waiting for maximum interest, I believe. And this guy needs a lot more shield than I gave him credit for. That's my bad. Sorry. Sorry for neglecting you so badly. One level of shield crit. We have all the crits and race to help out. I can't do shit because I neglected his shield. Oopsie. But because of this med kit, this one right here, surely we can get there. Oh, what's that bomb? Dodge bomb? Well, actually, we're at 1 HP. We don't care. Bombs can kill us if you're at 1 HP. Wait, we're not at 1 HP. We just heal for free. Fuck, I do want that healing, though. I know, buy some dodge. I'll dodge? No, I should get anti-dodge. And rage, of course. Alright, we just disarmed a bomb. That works for me. Nigga. Max out a crit. Wait, I didn't have a base range yet? No wonder I've been sucking balls. There's no way I'm beating this guy right now, though. Man, I need one more turn to get my mythic. Fuck. I didn't even have a single base rage that entire time, though. Fuck me, man. I could have saved a lot of health just owning a single base rage. Oh, man. Alright, Tsunami. With your balls counter attack if you have shield, and you delete their max HP of your ults, but you can't generate more ults. Oh, or whatever, I guess. That is your plan. You have to defend chat's honor. To do that. And ball one shot. Oh, you're just like counter, like Death Burial. I see. You're gonna overmax that? That makes sense. You could live for long enough once a ball dies to do so, though. Apparently, yes. You have honor to defend, otherwise you wouldn't be here, surely. All my shadows are incredibly honorable. Gain 16 HP from Scarlet Hood! Honor among shatters. I believe it's actually supposed to be honor amongst the thieves, a Dungeons and Dragons movie. The hell? But we do have quite a lot of time to now figure out what to play tomorrow, though. We really need to figure it out. We have half an hour left. Nobody wants Warhammer. Nobody wants Final Fantasy 14. Nobody wants Yu-Gi-Oh! Duel Links. So it needs to be a game that I don't play off stream. What is the game? A game that also came out, hopefully recently enough that somebody is still streaming it right now. Well, how many people are streaming Zuminos? There's two people, one with 4 viewers, one with 1 viewer. Looks like Balatro, but it's Dominoes. It's not working. Look, it's Flask, but it's a demo. Brown Dust 2. I've never heard of this game. I don't know if I heard of Flask. The fact that it's a 2 is kind of strange. I'm sorry, PB, but you get to choose what game we play tomorrow. What if you choose though? What if you choose? As long as it's not like entirely illegal. How many dudes is fun to watch? But it looks so boring. Maybe I'm wrong and it's not that boring, but Quig only, yeah, fuck you too, man. I mean, to be fair, Quig herds early game are pretty good versus your neighboring dwarves. But, like, why would you Squig only, man? Alright, the number one problem how many dudes has is the part where the meta progression in that game is insane. Where you have to meta progression every dude separately. Yeah, I don't think your plan is gonna work, Tsunami, in a late game because there's no heal balls. There's only shield balls. They're cute little meatballs. Like, I would have squigs in my army, PB. That's not hard to do. Because squigs are like pretty darn relevant units. Because they're anti-armor and all that. But how do we then convince people to watch Warhammer 3? Besides, I would also random my faction, so maybe I don't even get a faction that's greenskins to get squigs. Should I? I'm sorry, sir. I know, PB, but I refuse to just like ruin my playthrough by making it only swigs. Invite Cat to play. Cat doesn't want to play it either. He wants to play a game that gives him viewers too, man. He's not that insane. Like, I've dropped 3,000 frames today. Imagine if we were to play Total Warhammer together and I'd like suddenly drop on my internet and we have to reload the save because like my internet is being fucky for no reason. Imagine that. No, I won't do that to him. I refuse. Please, baby. Like I would have to hold back on heroes for so long until they're high enough level to be a squig rider too. Only on like the squig, like the goblin heroes that can give XP as well. It's like, no. Is that Creeper Mario Party like game? You mean Machine Party? No. I do not have anybody to play Machine Party with in a way that makes it streamable. Like, going swigs only is just such a waste of time. Like, yes, you'll win your your run eventually, but all your fights are literally the same and it's lame, man. Like, you just run at them, flank the crap out of them, kill them all, and that's it. Like, you might as well be playing Slanesh. Find a hop at things. Bounce, hop, whatever you want to call the word. Like, if you do squig only, you're still literally playing the same game plan as Slanesh, man. Except you have less magic if you force your heroes to also have squigs on them. So you have an even worse time. Also, Tsunami. Oh, you're second though. Hold up. Not first, but second. That's something. You beat boss of murder doing no, because you're only doing the same game plan over and over. I'm like an RPer almost. I just like look at a hero or general or faction leader and see, oh, you have bonuses for this? I'll just buy those, even if that makes a shit army. This is how we got to playing Noctilus. Is that the dark elf name of like the Dark Corsairs? And we just have, oops, all of them are Corsairs. Those 19 crossbow Corsairs running around trying to run away from cavalry while shooting them. They're not even armor piercing, so it's just ass. Oh, please. Wait, did he just win? Wait, how? How do you do that? Yeah, magic dodge. It only has 2 levels of magic dodge. Wait, you have a chance. If I wanted exploding characters, I would be playing vampire pirates with their suicide bombers. Anyway, 23 minutes to decide what to play tomorrow. So far, Total Warhammer is the only thing on the list, and that's not good. Because everybody hates it. Rightfully so, on top of that. Also, we have an orc problem. It has the one problem of being a tower defense game. 2 viewers? Hold up. Maybe you got a point. Oh my god, he took it! He actually won! And then I was like, yeah, he did not max out his magic. He did get there, but he didn't overmax it. He needed that. That was what a problem. What did I say was a problem? That nobody wants to watch Total Warhammer? Problem because it's like a pretty fun game to play, but not fun to watch. Oh, tower defense? Oh, a tower defense is lame and boring. That's why. Tower defense is so fucking boring. Like our time playing Balloon Tower Defense 5 really hammered it home just how boring tower defense is. Let's see what we have here. Oops, all status effects. Could play Grandma. We already played Grandma. We can find better. We're not better. You do increase the amount of freeze damages though, so I guess you're not doing nothing for Upsal status effects. $2,000 years ago. Okay, no, it's Bloons Tower Defense 6. Fine. It's the most recent one that chat made me play, and we played it for one day, and then we figured out that it was very, very, very lame. Oh, who do we pick as our horse? For early gaming, I'll do Yo. What does brown does? Right. I hadn't figured that out yet. It's anime? Of course it's anime. Wait. Sexy anime. Like, all of the actual art is, not explicit. God damn, at least his art is kind of explicit, though. Then goes for Grand Hilder, but they're not even that good. Prestige skins. Man. Yeah, no, that's that. No. And the Gruner Bills bullshit is that? I know, right? But yeah, I was not aware it was. Tower Defense is a proto single player auto battler. Honestly, that is a great way to put it. We can buy cards. Yeah, we want freeze, we want eat. Yeah, we want no, we don't want eat. I don't really want to. I'll take the anti-poison, honestly. That should go. Anti in its art. Of course. The opposite way. If I look at the art of this hentai does not look particularly AI. The lighting is not cursed like it is in normal AI hentai. There is like an excessive amount of like reflections on their oily bodies. But the lighting isn't that cursed. I am an expert. This is true. What's going on? We're looking at a link that somebody sent of a game I should be playing, and it was like, I can't believe it's not hentai. And then somebody said it was AI, but it does not look like AI. Can you link that, PB? Oh my god, I win by 23. Don't mind if I do. Did I make any money from this yet? Oh, I did. I'm gonna do it again as well. I haven't lost a single thing on it. I always get one base rage though. Maybe getting more ball health is not that bad of an idea, but give me oops all status effects and I don't care about my hero's ability really all that much, to be honest. Yo? Fuck. Why would you link me this punk game? Like, you're just like, no. It's like that game where you're playing as like a virus or like a parasite or some shit. No. I don't need that. And you don't want to necessarily go oops perfectly tall. You're at the bottom half, but there's also a god of death, so not very likely to stay at the bottom half. Like if it's not, ooh, that's actually a crazy graphic to get a bunch of rares when I click on it when it's in the shop. Give me XP for what I want. Yeah. You got a topic with your masterpieces that involves about AI. What is it? But no, like I think Enter the Gungeon kind of like spoiled me on how fun a bullet hell could be. Does making it faster or slower? No. It needs to be exactly the speed of of Enter the Gungeon. Are we gonna play Enter the Gungeon 2 when it comes out? No, because nobody would want to watch me play it. Just like Hades. Like, I just ruin every game for myself by saying, no, you guys don't want to watch it. And every time I try to defy those expectations, I prove them right, which is how I keep fucking myself over. Roguelike deck feels there. 2025, it's too old. I've seen that game before, though. Pretty funny. I'm interested in a game that other people are interested in watching, and maybe I'll also like it when that is the case. What about Mechabellum? I don't want to go back, man. Like, I touched #1 on the leaderboards for 2 hours. And when I go back to Mechabellum now, I just hear myself from the past yelling at me, "You're doing it wrong! Stop being so bad!" And it's like, I get pressured like crazy by my old self about how bad I am now. It makes me sad. Let's play Iron Nests. I think the amount of brain power I have to put into Iron Nests is like too big for Matt that is currently intoxicated. Oh, pre-warned. That's nice. Oh, pre-poison. I'm gonna do. Maybe we'll actually even win next fight because of it. Like, I've seen Cherno play some games and be just the absolute most biggest dumbass, but I can be a big dumbass and just not want to show it, just how dumb I am. Oh, you think like chat. Well, let's try to approach this from a different angle. Is there a game that comes out this week that looks like fun to anybody? Sand game. Isn't that a like Survivor like slop? Phil's Tactics 2 World Tour. Oh, yeah. It's an auto battle. It is. I don't want to go back to like TFT style auto battles. Like, the only reason I started playing Guild Run is because everybody told me to. Like, it's just like single player auto battlers are just not it. Nude bound. That's pretty okay. I just give me the extra XP for buying rares, to be honest. Should actually go kind of hard. We don't care that much. We only care about getting the rares for these trees, and we just want to be mythics as well. I do want one for. Oh, why didn't I click on the button? I'll click on the button twice on Wound, I guess. That's also good. Play Loot Bound. Anybody want to play Loot Bound? Oh wait, that's in 5 days though. Let's see, Vex, what you got? Holt of no, I'm not gonna play pinball. I'm sorry. Sandistry? Wait, is that one of those? Oh, it's Terraria! Like, get out of here! Disgusting. Terraria is great. Yeah, tell that to your grandpa. Here, give me another one of these. I'm kind of getting low HP. I'll click on this again as well. Time for Pal World. I tried booting up Pal World again when it released. I played some on release, but not on release, on early access release. And playing it again, I really wish there was a way for you to not enter the map on the same starter location, because it just feels boring. No, playing Beastmaster, Roguelike, M14, and Final Fantasy 14 is not something people are gonna want to watch. They have mods, but I couldn't find them for that. On Friday we played this, but I need a new game for tomorrow. Oh really, Rainbow? Wait, no. When I died on release, it just revived me on my location though. I remember like something like that existing, Rainbow, when in early access. But on release, it didn't look like I could do that. At least I don't think so. Warframe? Okay. I got killed by the egg! No! How could you do this to me? It's not fair. Alright, give me wound. Myth. Ick. I'm gonna lose one more time. Let's get max interest. Soulframe 2, probably. I can't imagine it not being similarly grindy because it was made by the same people. Isn't Soulframe the one that's like modern day, but everybody's like, everything is fucked to a point where it's like kind of soulsy more? That's why it's called Soulframe as well. I guess I just died wrong, Rainbow. That would explain it. Like when I remember dying in on release, real release, Pal World, and I just like I got sent to the map, and the map was like, yeah, this is where you were, and there's nothing like pulsating as if you could spawn here. I was like, oh, I guess I'll just go back to where I was, sadly. I don't want that. Or do I? Maybe I do want that. And a thunder right away, too. Level up to freeze, you'd help a lot. I am playing in solo mode, yes. Oh, yeah, but I hadn't found other teleporters. Because I just started a new game. And then when I continue my own, could you not kill me though, please? I just found all the stuff I got and that I wanted, and I thought that would actually get me to win, but apparently it doesn't. Your balls are too fat. How can I beat such fat balls? Give me poison cards. I need to get bomb. Please. Next turn we can buy bomb. Just don't die right now. I'll come back to Batamon when Baroon is nerfed. Baroon is ruining the game. It's just not fun in Baroon meta. Just go back to Slay the Spire 2. Do people really care about it though? Do I care about it? Maybe. I could care about that, maybe. Slay the Spire 2 was alright. You get some anti-ball too. Maybe. I should probably get anti-ball, but first I need to get poison bomb. No, Phil is worse than Baroon. Baroon is pretty darn bad, man. You want me to Monster Train instead? I would like the Monster Train instead, but people don't like watching Monster Train. Fuck you too, Duke. But Phil is so much more unfun because it like literally ruins every run I do by pure RNG. Whereas Baroon is a constant, consistent, it's always there, everybody has it. You can do literally everything in the game. Everybody has infinite cash if they just know what to do. And it's just like, yeah, sure, whatever. I guess the game is dead now. I'll pick up some anti-wound. I think it's just anti-time. Anti-magic dodge. Anti-healing. Sure. Talented. Not sure it's watchable. Oh, that is not watchable. No. I've seen that game before. Not only is it not watchable, it's probably also something I can't do good at. Monster Sanctuary is like the 2D platformers of Pokemon games. And I don't know about that, me personally. More anti, please. Don't need those. Please. Anchors is cute. I don't think we should be worried about that. Just max the same. Anti-ult, maybe. Probably not. Give me a random to own an extra card. Got anti-rage. It's not too bad. I don't have a single pre-freeze! Ah! I don't have a lot of freeze poison either. Oh. The Elder Scrolls Legends around? I don't think so, Umbrano. Recently a game called Chrono TCG came. Oh man! But yeah, there was a game called Chrono TCG that some people have picked up. CHRONO. But at the time, I was playing other games that were doing well on stream, so I don't really want to go check it out now because it didn't really actually grow large. But it's like, I do believe it's being played by people. I don't know if it's all that Elder Scrolls Legendsy. Alright, Tsunami, you better defend Chat's honor once again. H-Field High Rock School? What in the anime? What in the cursed ass motherfucking 3D? What in the... What even is this game supposed to be? It's supposed to be like Bully 2? The fuck is going on there? Anyway, Tsunami, you did not manage to defend honor. You besmirched all of chat's honor when you killed me, man. And you didn't even redeem it. It's a bad Bully remake. Something like that. Exact timing, true. Chat, I'm gonna go die now. Tomorrow... Maybe I'll be brave enough to boot up Warhammer 3. It's pretty fun if there's no chat. Maybe I should play more games that are just fun to play and that is like not watchable. No, that's just such a bad idea. It's like, that's so bad. Fun is not allowed. Like, I play games that I like a decent amount of, Guild Run was fun enough, but it's not fun at this point without active chat. There's no more active chat in that game. So, you know. A bad idea if it's good for my mental. Well, it's bad for my mental because there won't be any people on my viewer number, and if viewer number is low, then dopamine goes down because viewer number is the only number that matters. Like, a number go up good, number go down bad. It's very, very, very yikes. Anyway. Oh no, Duke. No, I'm I'm choking up apparently. Sorry about that. I'll be back tomorrow playing a game. Let's just try to play a game that nobody wants to watch. We'll see what happens. I'm not playing Final Fantasy 14 though. On a weekday. If I wanted to give myself a chance to do like a harder content, I would not do that on a weekday. We'll just wait until Star Wars Zero Company comes out with some Fire Access devs, but it's actually all by EA, and it's gonna be awful. Man, why would